Driving over the limit, under arrest. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
What if I just went Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light for 30 seconds? Would that count?
Bud Light, 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 Bud Light. Do you pitch?
It's Sybil here for Bud Light, along with Pugs and Eric. And I wanted to remind everybody, while you're out and about this weekend, you know, Friday's right around the corner, and we do have a 3-day weekend. Be sure to stock up on some ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. It's the last official weekend of the summer, and what better way to spend it, not wetter, but better way to spend it than with some ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. Maybe get some, go to a pool party, hang out by the lake, watch sports, do whatever you got to do, but do it with Bud Light. Because Bud Light is always worth it.
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
So, Bob, nice car.
Yep, it sure is.
Win the lottery?
Nope.
You stole while you worked here.
Nah.
Get a new job?
Job? Not really.
Don't tell me you're your own boss now.
Yep.
You're making $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 a month?
Uh-huh.
How did you do it?
Well...
Not on your own. You had help.
Yep.
Who helped you? Your mommy?
Nope.
Your brother?
No, you did.
I did. Wait a minute. Don't tell me you got Bruce A. Berman's book and CD.
Sure did.
That Bruce A. Berman is making everybody
$1,000 a month right now from the comfort of your own home, then you don't have to buy my book. I will give you a free copy of my book and my Making Money CD. That's over $100 value. This limited time free offer is available only on my website, 7bruce.com. That's the number 7bruce.com. That's the number 7bruce.com. You could be making money within 30 days, guaranteed. So log on to 7bruce.com now.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about new fine arts for all your new fine needs. It's hot outside, and if you want to make it hot inside, you should go to New Fine Arts. They've got all the warming lubes and lotions. They've also got hot DVDs, over 100,000 of them to be exact. And New Fine Arts has 3 convenient locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the folks on the east side. If you need more information, you can call New Fine Arts at 972-269-1097. That's 972-269-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Big announcement for all you Jenna Hayes fans. She's going to be coming to town on September 29th. That weekend, she'll be at a couple different New Fine Arts locations. So mark your calendars. The weekend of September 29th is Jenna Hayes coming to New Fine Arts.
And remember, New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is out to set the record straight. Leasing is cheaper than buying.
It's the perfect time to lease a new car or a used car, and you can save money.
Autoflex Leasing has leases starting at 4.5%. And a 4.5% flex lease has a much lower payment than a 0% finance payment.
That's right. At Autoflex Leasing, their lease payments are lower than a 0% finance payment.
And with more than 50 different lease programs on every car, you'll be sure to save money.
So try them. You'll like them. Stop, pick up the phone and dial 817 or 972-234-1234.
Finally, find out the advantages that more than 40,000 Autoflex customers have known for years. That you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
Call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 and start saving money today. And remember,
don't just lease it.
Autoflex Lease it.
This Labor Day, make the most of your time and save big at Lowe's Big Labor Day event. Right now, get 20% off plus free propane exchange and free assembly on all full-size gas grills, $99 and up. Get 20% off all special order wood flooring, carpet, and area rugs. Use your Lowe's consumer card and pay nothing for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more, now through September 4th. See store for details while supplies last. Hurry into Lowe's Big Labor Day event, where you'll get great values on everything you need in one trip, saving you time and gas. Lowe's, let's build something together.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here for Bud Light. There's this new website that I want to hip you to. It's hereforbl.com. Here for the number 4, BL.com. The BL stands for Bud Light. This is a really good site for looking at hot chicks. Also, they've got famous landmarks, and it gives you a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip to Hawaii and or free Bud Light for a year. Who couldn't use that? For more information, you can visit hereforbl.com. Bud Light, always worth it.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here's Calvert's phone number. No.
You found it?
Rob did.
Oh, no.
Rob, where did you find Calvert's number?
Let me see if he answers. That's the wrong number. Hold on. Dan, who's on the hotline? Huh?
You?
Oh. No more Whiskey Club. Is that a chick for Gavin on 5? Hi, Sheila.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
Fine.
Good. I was just going to say that if Gavin needs a date for Sunday afternoon, I'll be more than happy to go to the aquarium with him.
How old are you?
I am 27. I'm fairly new to Dallas.
Where are you from?
I am from a small town out west.
Hold on, can you, for a half second? Close, something's on fire, I can smell it.
No, it's just these stuff. Nothing's on fire.
I smell it too.
Yeah, I do too.
I never smelt that before. What's burning?
This Zippo.
Oh, it's the Zippo lighter he's using.
Check the carpet over there.
All right.
Because the last time we did something in here, he burned a hole in the console.
There was something in the trash. It caught on fire, but I put it out.
Oh, that's what it is.
It's out.
Did it burn through the trash can?
No, it's on top. You can see right where it burnt.
It's paper. He burned. He started a fire in the trash can.
All right. I'm sorry. What do you look like, Sheila? How tall are you?
I'm 5'2", and I weigh about 115 pounds. I have big blue eyes and brown hair. What?
Where do you live?
I live in North Dallas.
Yeah. Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Oh. Would you like to come by and see Gavin? See if there would be a connection?
Sure. You'll have to tell me where you're located.
All right. What part of Dallas are you in?
I'm in the north part of it.
Like?
So I would be coming down probably 35.
All right. Give me a cross street where you are.
635 and 75.
Okay. All right. Just giving me a vibe on how long it'd take you to get here.
Right.
Okay. I'm
down
sorry.
the tollway.
All right. Hold on.
I'm new here, so I'm not really quite sure.
That's okay. Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
You want to meet this chick?
Sure.
Okay. How long are you going to be here?
Well, I'll be here for a while.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No. How long before you leave, sweetie?
Me?
Yeah.
It'll probably be 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. You'll probably make it. Yeah. What is it about Gavin that turns you on?
I just feel so bad for him. Y'all are always giving him a hard time. I listen to you every day, and you're always giving him a hard time. And then that bitch was totally mean to him a while ago, and I just don't think that's right.
So it's sort of a mercy
so I'd
date.
like to make it up to him.
Were you impressed by the fact that Gavin can actually?
Yes, I am. That's pretty impressive, because my dog can't even do that.
I tell you what, I'll let the $500 go on the vet bill if we can do the three-way.
What?
How about that? I have a couple of people in mind.
Are you kidding?
Mm-mm.
I thought we went over this before.
Well, now you have an incentive.
I don't know. Maybe. Slight chance.
Would you want to have drinks with the prospects ahead of time, or you just want me to pick one and surprise you?
Oh, well, I mean, if we did it, yeah, I'd have to have numerous drinks. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Huh.
Celebrating. It's Arbitron Day. When can I set this up?
Well, let me ask you this then. Say that I consider this.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't there going to be any guidelines? Like, are you going to be able to have sex with this prospect?
No.
You hesitated. That's comforting.
Well, I'll work you into the situation to where you feel comfortable, and then I'll slip it in anyway.
Yes. You don't do that. You set the rules and you abide by them.
You will not.
All right, then I won't sleep with her.
Does she have to stay?
You mean after we're done?
Yeah.
No.
What about foreplay?
You do need to lay out all the rules. That way nobody gets their feelings hurt.
Foreplay with who? You can have foreplay with her.
Foreplay with you.
Can she touch Russell at all?
Yeah, she and I could touch back and forth, right?
No kissing. That's too intimate.
I can't kiss?
That's up to you guys. I'm out of it. I should stay clear.
All right. What if you have foreplay with her, and I enjoy?
Oh, but I'm asking for foreplay with you.
I give you foreplay. I've given you foreplay before.
You give me foreplay. Are you serious?
Yes.
You are kidding me.
We have foreplay.
Oh, okay. So let me get this straight so make sure I have this definition correctly. You telling me to spit on it is foreplay? Is that right?
The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, hi. This is brought to you by Toyota of Plano. In Louisville on northbound 35, before the Lake Louisville Bridge, there's a wreck on the shoulder. You're back up past Garden Ridge. That's actually an overturned semi. In Arlington, westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Fielder, there's a crash. And as we move on back to the Dallas area, southbound 35 Simmons, before Woodall Rogers, a wreck just cleared. It's unwinding from Wycliffe. On westbound 635 LBJ before Josie, that wreck's on the right shoulder. You're back up to Webb Chapel at 4 cars. Eastbound 635 at Freeport Parkway in Coppell, there's road work. It's on the service road, but it's causing a backup onto the highway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Better than anything you've ever heard. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Twitter, home and mobile entertainment. Made easy.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too big. Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
When it comes to someone changing your vision forever, who would you trust? The guy claiming to be the busiest LASIK doctor in the world, or the LASIK surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him, best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. You can trust this man with your eyes. And here's the miracle. People with terrible vision leave Dr. Tylock with 20/20 sight. Dr. Tylock will treat you as an individual. The alternative is a guy who boasts 76,000 surgeries. Scary. Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES. Or visit Tylock.com and see how you can afford the best LASIK surgeon. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
Mama, I'm going fast! Race into Discount Tire and be a part of the experience. Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
This is a big, hairy American winning machine.
Save up to $75 on great brands like Goodyear. Get up to a $50 mail-in rebate when you buy 4 select tires or wheels. Plus, get a $25 mail-in rebate when you use your Discount Tire credit card on all purchases over $400. Discount Tire, America's largest independent tire dealer with over 600 locations nationwide, where you get low prices and more choices on the brands you trust.
Be like a mongoose stalking its prey.
And right now, save even more time by doing it all online. Log on to discounttire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I love this car. It's
Catch the excitement of Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Low prices, more choices. Discount Tire.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah, can I? Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 doors, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Extremis Throtical Fanaticus, a term better known as full throttle fans, describes those who are all out, hardcore, wide open, full bore, maximum speed individuals. Can also be a gearhead, but most importantly, a Texas Motor Speedway season ticket holder. Be part of this elite group in 2007 by purchasing your tickets now. For as low as $289, Full Throttle fans get to see 11 events at Texas Motor Speedway, including 2 NASCAR Nextel Cup weekends and the original nighttime IndyCar weekend in June. Full Throttle fans also get all the perks, including a private party, Fandango 6, the option to buy VIP pit passes, and a free gift. Pay by October 2nd and get 2 free gifts. Full Throttle fans, call now to reserve your seats for 2007. 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas. How do I get to Fair Park?
Yeah, you take that road over there, you see? And then you take a left or right, whatever. You know, I'm not sure. What are you asking me for?
Would you ask someone who's not from Dallas for directions in Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a home in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/home center is all you need, with advanced search features and stories on the Dallas housing market. For houses, apartments, lofts, and more, go to DallasNews.com/home center.
Worried about identity theft? By Norton Internet Security, Symantec protects more people from more online threats than anyone in the world. Go to Symantec.com/protection today.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike for Johnsonville Brats. It's that time of the year. There's that crisp breeze. There's always something good in the air with that. That's a Johnsonville brat smell. You're going to be tailgating this fall. There's nothing better than throwing some brats on the hot grill. You know, here's the thing about when you're grilling brats. You don't poke them with a knife. You don't poke them with a fork to see if they're done. You put them away from the heat. You make sure that they're not burning. And then the cool thing about doing a Johnsonville brat, get yourself a nice aluminum pan, put it on your grill, throw some ice cold beer in it, let it get heated up, throw some butter in it. That's right, I said butter. Throw some onions in that joker, and after a little bit, you're cooking your brats. They're nice and well done. Throw them in that tub. Then when you're ready to start chowing down on a hot Johnsonville brat with beer, with onions, throw it on your bun, put some mustard on that, and that is how you eat a Johnsonville brat. So make sure you get out there, you have that tailgate down. Everyone's going to be coming up to you going, what is that smell? I'm telling you right now, they're going to go, it's Johnsonville brats. You can't say anything better than that. So head out to the store, grab yourself a pack of Johnsonville brats.
What's on the note?
It just says, you still ain't mad, is you?
Yes, I am.
True.
Yesterday was the first time in a long time since I've dated a whore that I just wanted to go off on somebody.
I know. You were really... You scared everybody. You scared all of us.
Why?
Just because.
I wasn't mad at you.
That level, I know, but that level of anger anytime you hear anybody really scream at somebody, and that was off the air during a commercial, it becomes frightening.
And he still didn't get it.
Even today, when he dropped this off, he goes, that medicine he's on is going to kill him. Look what it did yesterday.
If I had been altered any by the medicine, I'd have twisted him. As I'm going towards him in your office, I got my hand out, and I can't decide. Am I going to grab him with it, or I'm going to fist him? Grab, fist. Fist, grab. I'll grab him first and see what happens. Maybe I'll get to do both.
We're all peeking out the blinds. To a bunch of kids.
You guys were?
Oh, yeah, we were all over at the door. What you going to do? I don't know. Move!
Anybody else talk to Drew since yesterday?
I didn't talk to him, but I saw him when he was dropping that off for JD, and then in Tammy's office.
Did you guys get the email that he sent me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Print it, Dan?
Yeah, it should be right in front of you, hopefully. Or JD's got it for you, too.
Drunk driving, over the limit, under arrest. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Transportation. Hugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
What if I just went Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light, Bud Light for 30 seconds? Would that count?
Bud Light, 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 Bud Light. Do your pitch.
It's Sybil here for Bud Light, along with Pugs and Eric. And I wanted to remind everybody, while you're out and about this weekend, Friday's right around the corner, and we do have a 3-day weekend. Be sure to stock up on some ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. It's the last official weekend of the summer, and what better way to spend it, not wetter, but better way to spend it than with some ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. Maybe get some, go to a pool party, hang out by the lake, watch sports, do whatever you got to do, but do it with Bud Light. Because Bud Light is always worth it.
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
So, Bob, nice car. Yep, it sure is. Win the lottery? Nope. You stole while you worked here. Nah. Get a new job? Job? Not really. Don't tell me you're your own boss now. Yep. You're making $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 a month? Uh-huh. How did you do it? Well... Not on your own. You had help. Yep. Who helped you? Your mommy? Nope. Your brother? No, you did. I did? Wait a minute. Don't tell me you got Bruce A. Berman's book and CD. Sure did. That Bruce A. Berman is making everybody...
$1,000 a month right now from the comfort of your own home, then you don't have to buy my book. I will give you a free copy of my book and my Making Money CD. That's over $100 value. This limited time free offer is available only on my website, 7bruce.com. That's the number 7bruce.com. That's the number 7bruce.com. You could be making money within 30 days, guaranteed. So log on to 7bruce.com now.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about new fine arts for all your new fine needs. It's hot outside, and if you want to make it hot inside, you should go to New Fine Arts. They've got all the warming lubes and lotions. They've also got hot DVDs, over 100,000 of them to be exact. And New Fine Arts has 3 convenient locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the folks on the east side. If you need more information, you can call New Fine Arts at 972-269-1097. That's 972-269-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Big announcement for all you Jenna Hayes fans. She's going to be coming to town on September 29th. That weekend, she'll be at a couple different New Fine Arts locations, so mark your calendars. The weekend of September 29th is Jenna Hayes coming to New Fine Arts.
And remember, New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is out to set the record straight. Leasing is cheaper than buying.
It's the perfect time to lease a new car or a used car, and you can save money.
Autoflex Leasing has leases starting at 4.5%. And a 4.5% flex lease has a much lower payment than a 0% finance payment.
That's right. At Autoflex Leasing, their lease payments are lower than a 0% finance payment.
And with more than 50 different lease programs on every car, you'll be sure to save money.
So try them. You'll like them. Stop, pick up the phone and dial 817 or 972-234-1234.
Finally, find out the advantages that more than 40,000 Autoflex customers have known for years. That you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
Call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 and start saving money today. And remember,
don't just lease it.
Autoflex lease it.
This Labor Day, make the most of your time and save big at Lowe's Big Labor Day event. Right now, get 20% off plus free propane exchange and free assembly on all full-size gas grills, $99 and up. Get 20% off all special order wood flooring, carpet, and area rugs. Use your Lowe's consumer card and pay nothing for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more, now through September 4th. See store for details while supplies last. Hurry into Lowe's Big Labor Day event, where you'll get great values on everything you need in one trip, saving you time and gas. Lowe's, let's build something together.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here for Bud Light. There's this new website that I want to hip you to. It's hereforbl.com. Here for the number 4, BL.com. The BL stands for Bud Light. This is a really good site for looking at hot chicks. Also, they've got famous landmarks, and it gives you a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip to Hawaii and or free Bud Light for a year. Who couldn't use that? For more information, you can visit hereforbl.com. Bud Light, always worth it.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here's Calvert's phone number. No.
You found it?
Rob did.
Oh, no.
Rob, where did you find Calvert's number?
Did a couple of searches, put some things together, and found out where he lives and got his number from that.
All right, let me see if he answers. That's the wrong number. Hold on. Dan, who's on the hotline? Huh?
You?
Oh. No more whiskey club. Is that a chick for Gavin on 5? Hi, Sheila.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
Fine.
Good. I was just going to say that if Gavin needs a date for Sunday afternoon, I'll be more than happy to go to the aquarium with him.
How old are you?
I am 27. I'm fairly new to Dallas.
Where are you from?
I am from a small town out west.
Hold on, can you, for a half second? Close, something's on fire. I can smell it.
No, it's just these stuff. Nothing's on fire.
I smell it too.
Yeah, I do too.
I never smelt that before. What's burning?
This Zippo.
Oh, it's a Zippo lighter he's using.
Check the carpet over there. Because the last time we did something in here, he burned a hole in the console.
There was something in the trash. It caught on fire, but I put it out. Oh, that's what it is. It's out.
Did it burn through the trash can?
No, it's on top. You can see right where it burnt.
It's paper. He burned. He started a fire in the trash can.
All right. I'm sorry. What do you look like, Sheila? How tall are you?
I'm 5'2", and I weigh about 115 pounds. I have big blue eyes and brown hair. What?
Where do you live?
I live in North Dallas.
Yeah. Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Yeah. Would you like to come by and see Gavin? See if there would be a connection?
Sure. You'll have to tell me where you're located.
All right. What part of Dallas are you in?
I'm in the north part of it.
Like?
So I would be coming down probably 35.
All right. Give me a cross street where you are.
635 and 75.
Okay. All right. Just giving me a vibe on how long it'd take you to get here. Right.
Okay. I'm sorry.
All right. Hold on.
I'm new here, so I'm not really quite sure.
That's okay. Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
You want to meet this chick?
Sure.
Okay. How long are you going to be here?
Well, I'll be here for a while.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No. How long before you leave, sweetie?
Me?
Yeah.
It'll probably be 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. You'll probably make it. Yeah. What is it about Gavin that turns you on?
I just feel so bad for him. Y'all are always giving him a hard time. I listen to you every day, and you're always giving him a hard time. And then that bitch was totally mean to him a while ago, and I just don't think that's right.
So it's sort of a mercy
I'd
date.
like to make it up to him.
Were you impressed by the fact that Gavin can actually?
Yes, I am. That's pretty impressive because my dog can't even do that.
I tell you what, I'll let the $500 go on the vet bill if we can do the three-way.
What?
How about that? I have a couple of people in mind.
Are you kidding?
Mm-mm.
I thought we went over this before.
Well, now you have an incentive.
I don't know. Maybe. Slight chance.
Would you want to have drinks with the prospects ahead of time, or you just want me to pick one and surprise you?
Oh, well, I mean, if we did it, yeah, I'd have to have numerous drinks. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Huh.
Celebrating. It's Arbitron Day. When can I set this up?
Well, let me ask you this then. Say that I consider this.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't there going to be any guidelines? Like, are you going to be able to have sex with this prospect?
No.
You hesitated. That's comforting.
Well, I'll work you into the situation to where you feel comfortable, and then I'll slip it in anyway.
Yes. You don't do that. You set the rules and you abide by them.
You will not.
All right, then I won't sleep with her.
But she have to stay?
You mean after we're done?
Yeah.
No.
What about foreplay?
You do need to lay out all the rules. That way nobody gets their feelings hurt.
Foreplay with who? You can have foreplay with her.
Foreplay with you.
Can she touch Russell at all?
Yeah, she and I could touch back and forth, right?
No kissing. That's too intimate.
I can't kiss?
That's up to you guys. I'm out of it. I should stay clear.
All right. What if you have foreplay with her, and I enjoy?
Oh, but I'm asking for foreplay with you.
I give you foreplay. I've given you foreplay before.
You give me foreplay. Are you serious?
Yes.
You are kidding me.
We have foreplay.
Oh, okay. So let me get this straight, so make sure I have this definition correctly. You telling me to spit on it is foreplay? Is that right?
The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, hi. This is brought to you by Toyota of Plano. In Louisville on northbound 35, before the Lake Louisville Bridge, there's a wreck on the shoulder. You're back up past Garden Ridge. That's actually an overturned semi. In Arlington, westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Fielder, there's a crash. And as we move on back to the Dallas area, southbound 35 Simmons, before Woodall Rogers, a wreck just cleared. It's unwinding from Wycliffe. On westbound 635 LBJ before Josie, that wreck's on the right shoulder. You're back up to Webb Chapel. It's 4 cars. Eastbound 635 at Freeport Parkway in Coppell, there's road work. It's on the service road, but it's causing a backup onto the highway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Better than anything you've ever heard. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment. Made easy.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas.
Home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too big.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11888 F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas.
Home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
When it comes to someone changing your vision forever, who would you trust? The guy claiming to be the busiest LASIK doctor in the world, or the LASIK surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. You can trust this man with your eyes. And here's the miracle. People with terrible vision leave Dr. Tylock with 20/20 sight. Dr. Tylock will treat you as an individual. The alternative is a guy who boasts 76,000 surgeries. Scary. Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES. Or visit Tylock.com and see how you can afford the best LASIK surgeon. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
Mama, I'm going fast! Race into Discount Tire and be a part of the experience. Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
This is a big, hairy American winning machine.
Save up to $75 on great brands like Goodyear. Get up to a $50 mail-in rebate when you buy 4 select tires or wheels. Plus, get a $25 mail-in rebate when you use your Discount Tire credit card on all purchases over $400. Discount Tire, America's largest independent tire dealer with over 600 locations nationwide, where you get low prices and more choices on the brands you trust.
Be like a mongoose stalking its prey.
And right now, save even more time by doing it all online. Log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, Lord, this car is Chris Bob.
Catch the excitement of Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Low prices, more choices. Discount Tire.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I wait a minute?
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Extremis Throtical Fanaticus, a term better known as full throttle fans, describes those who are all-out, hardcore, wide-open, full-bore, maximum speed individuals, can also be a gearhead, but most importantly, a Texas Motor Speedway season ticket holder. Be part of this elite group in 2007 by purchasing your tickets now. For as low as $289, Full Throttle fans get to see 11 events at Texas Motor Speedway, including 2 NASCAR Nextel Cup weekends and the original nighttime IndyCar weekend in June. Full Throttle fans also get all the perks, including a private party, Fandango 6, the option to buy VIP pit passes, and a free gift. Pay by October 2nd and get 2 free gifts. Full Throttle fans, call now to reserve your seats for 2007. 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas. How do I get to Fair Park?
Yeah, you take that road over there, you see? And then you take a left. Or right, whatever. You know, I'm not sure. What are you asking me for?
Would you ask someone who's not from Dallas for directions in Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a home in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/home center is all you need, with advanced search features and stories on the Dallas housing market. For houses, apartments, lofts, and more, go to DallasNews.com/home center.
Worried about identity theft? By Norton Internet Security, Symantec protects more people from more online threats than anyone in the world. Go to Symantec.com/protection today.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike for Johnsonville Brats. It's that time of the year. There's that crisp breeze. There's always something good in the air with that. That's a Johnsonville brat smell. You're going to be tailgating this fall. There's nothing better than throwing some brats on the hot grill. You know, here's the thing about when you're grilling brats. You don't poke them with a knife. You don't poke them with a fork to see if they're done. You put them away from the heat. You make sure that they're not burning. And then the cool thing about doing a Johnsonville brat, get yourself a nice aluminum pan, put it on your grill, throw some ice cold beer in it, let it get heated up, throw some butter in it. That's right, I said butter. Throw some onions in that joker, and after a little bit, you're cooking your brats. They're nice and well done. Throw them in that tub. Then when you're ready to start chowing down on a hot Johnsonville brat with beer, with onions, throw it on your bun, put some mustard on that, and that is how you eat a Johnsonville brat. So make sure you get out there, you have that tailgate down. Everyone's going to be coming up to you going, what is that smell? I'm telling you right now, they're going to go, it's Johnsonville brats. You can't say anything better than that. So head out to the store, grab yourself a pack of Johnsonville brats.
What's on the note?
It just says, you still ain't mad, is you?
Yes, I am. True. Yesterday was the first time in a long time since I've dated a whore that I just wanted to go off on somebody.
I know. You were really... You scared everybody. You scared all of us.
Why?
Just because.
Wasn't mad at you.
That level, I know, but that level of anger anytime you hear anybody really scream at somebody. And that was off the air during a commercial. It becomes frightening.
And he still didn't get it.
Even today. When he dropped this off, he goes, that medicine he's on is going to kill him. Look what it did yesterday.
If I had been altered any by the medicine, I'd have twisted him. As I'm going towards him in your office, I got my hand out, and I can't decide. Am I going to grab him with it, or I'm going to fist him? Grab, fist, fist, grab. I'll grab him first and see what happens. Maybe I'll get to do both.
We're all peeking out the blinds. To a bunch of kids.
You guys were?
Oh, yeah, we were all over at the door. What you going to do? I don't know what. Move!
Anybody else talk to Drew since yesterday?
I didn't talk to him, but I saw him when he was dropping that off for JD, and then in Tammy's office.
Did you guys get the email that he sent me?
Yeah.
You
Yes.
print it, Dan?
Yeah, it should be right in front of you, hopefully. Or JD's got it for you, too.
Yeah, I got this one last night.
That's a good one.
Let me ask, just so I'm clear, is this me?
Oh, no. Not even close.
Dan? Is it the medicine I'm on?
No, You tend to be agitated without the medicine, so. And in this type of scenario, I wouldn't expect you to react any differently, Vivitrol or not.
Clovis?
No.
All right.
Absolutely not.
I've told Drew every time he comes in this building, you don't touch anything, you don't go anyplace, you don't sit in somebody's office, you don't touch their computer. Your hands and you do nothing when you come in this building until somebody tells you where to go and what to do. Stand in the hall.
Print.
I put it in print. Don't pick up anything. Don't think you're going to add to some bit if we work you into it. Go with it and follow that. Don't throw in your own little spices. Okay? So he wants to get hit by the taser or the stun gun. $20 a hit. Fair enough. I can do that.
It was fun.
But he's going to come in. He's got one of the muscle the TENS unit strapped to him. Hey, look, I'm practicing. I tell you to do that. I tell you to add any shtick to this. Hunting you down with electricity is funny enough as it is. I don't need you to add some color to it. He does that. Goes upstairs, locks himself in a prize closet. Then he's got his own taser. Then he grabs a two-way. That I told him not to do before. Now he's on the two-way.
Don't touch it.
That's when I lost it. And really, during when the bumper's playing and I'm going out in the hall, I can't decide what I'm going to do when I get out there.
I know. We were all right behind you. He's going to kill him. I think he's going to kill him. Here's $20.
And I know, regardless of what I would do to him, nobody would see it.
This is the no-see zone.
And the cops would ask, how do you get all that blood all over him? I think he's born that way.
Most babies are. They never wiped it off. But this is fresh blood.
Maybe he's a newborn. All right. Drew sent this last night about 11. Obviously not a good time to address any of the on-air S from today, but F it. You were a dick today and hit one of my cross-the-line issues. So I've crossed the line with him.
You have. Has he given you a list of things that cross his lines?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to see that, though.
Yeah,
I like the things that push him over the edge. You showed zero faith in me and what I went through, and automatically assumed I did something stupid. Number one, I didn't go looking for a two-way. Someone left it sitting in Rob's office on the front table, and considering I was getting my ass shocked for the third time so far, and especially considering when Gavin did it, he didn't find me and shock me. He absolutely insisted, like 5 times, on me squealing like a pig. Where does that tell him to pick up the two-way?
Not so far.
And luckily for Dan and Gavin, I'm pissed off at Drew, and I'm not twisted at them yet. Because both of them, don't give me the face, both of them were zapping Drew. They both got two-ways, and they both got them keyed up.
So we're hearing...
And because they both got them keyed up, permanently, I can't get a hold of nobody. It's got to be this medicine I'm on.
That's making you what?
Overly irritable.
Not at all. Not in this case.
You know, when you get to a situation where you've just had it with something or somebody, and one thing, all you need is one thing that's going to push you over, and then you're a mass murderer. You been there?
Yep. Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
about 2 hours past that. I'm just keeping it in check.
That may be the medicine.
I didn't even read all this.
It gets great.
I got to the obviously not a good time to address the stuff, but you were addicted to me. That's why I stopped. Is all of it worth reading?
Oh, yeah.
All right. After he shocks me, I had to chase him out of the closet with my own stun gun and get him to drop the squeal thing.
With his own stun gun.
Right.
Which he added to the bit.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Never once touch him with the stun gun, and I never had a two-way during any of it. I don't understand that. You have zero reason to be pissed that I went upstairs, found the door open, went inside, then shut it. You said hide anywhere upstairs or downstairs. I didn't know it was locked when I shut it. You notice every time we do a bit and it goes belly up, Drew's the only one with a list of excuses why it wasn't his fault.
A long list.
You changed the rules after I was there. I was supposed to be 5 people, $20 per shock. It was supposed to be 5 people, $20 per shock. You knew good and well how things could have gone on a hunt. Wasn't my fault that you weren't drinking and thus not thinking straight. I'm starting to get flush.
Uh-oh.
You see it?
Yeah, a little bit. It gets worse. Maybe you should stop.
Does it really get worse?
Let's do something else.
Does it really get worse?
Yeah.
Put it down. Back away.
Give me that.
Take it.
How much worse does it get?
He starts to...
Because if I can't get my hands on him and it gets worse, then that's going to make me more flushed.
Give me that. Can I see it for just a minute? Just a moment. He just rambles. He starts to ramble. Obviously, he is drinking and he's accelerating.
Okay.
So he starts to ramble.
Is it going to piss me off or is it just hard to read?
It's just hard to read. And then some of it makes, to me, no sense at all.
Let me get to the end.
Okay.
Picked up, when I heard you say last chance, I was under Rob's old desk and the radio was still exactly where someone left it, at the front table in the office. When I heard you say last chance, I thought he's serious, came out, picked up the two-way and said yes. Now, he was on the two-way long before I got to that point.
Yeah, during the bit.
Then you effing grabbed my ass to throw me out. Literally. That was the second biggest dick ass effing thing you've ever done to me. I gotta know what number one was.
Yeah, dying to know.
Totally uncalled for. Not to mention what you said. Last chance before I find you and throw you out. Why does he call me a liar?
Yeah, I know. You're going to be a bartending stealer here in a minute. I'm not lying.
Grab me by the shirt, push me out. I knew you were a long list of things. Liar as a bit isn't the same. But never did I think you'd lie for real. I respected that you were a man of your word. So you ever explain what I was lying about?
Mm-mm.
All right. Figured you wanted $20 per shock, then you would have done what you started with instead of start the hunt. Where's the bartend thing?
Oh, did you skip over it maybe? There's a word bartender stealer in there. I don't have any idea what that means.
Sometimes I was stupid enough to think you were a real dick when you drank too much. Who could have known your potential when you don't drink? Gavin owes me $20. Call me when the shot wears off. Unappreciative bartender stealing ass.
That's it.
Oh, I know what that means.
What?
That's a brunette chick at Jaguars. The one he thought he was going to date.
Oh,
that we had come up and we did the nipple shots out of her belly button.
He thought he was going to date her.
Yeah.
Is that the one that thought he was creepy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
He was going to give her cash here in the studio if he could do a nipple shot off of her.
Yeah, that's definitely your fault for him being creepy.
Call me when the shot wears off. Unappreciative bartender stealing ass. I'll be there tomorrow to finish up with Tammy on the faxes and give her my the list of the all right, that's for the parade stuff. It's looking like about 600 faxes going into the database. I'm not a renigger. I finish what I start. I'll be done by 3. Your friend Drew. Don't hate me because I'm drunk and you're not. Ass effing D monkey twat bastard liquor hole digger sucking pole smoker. What did it say on the note he left?
You still ain't mad, is you?
All right. I know it's tempting when he's around and you forget about this crap to use him for a bit because he's...
Let's go with...
He's stupid.
Yeah, I'll do almost anything.
But it's not worth all this other crap. So if I let him back in, And I mean it this time.
Don't.
Jesus Christ.
What?
What?
You always do this.
No, I mean it this time.
Okay.
Who is this?
Gavin.
Oh.
Never know these days.
What do you want?
How many chances this guy got?
He don't get no more chances. That's what I'm laying the groundwork for. Is that okay?
Yeah, he just throws me under the bus all the time.
You're about to have company. All right, you guys set up something. I let him back for whatever dumbass reason. What happens to me?
Oh, I thought you were going to turn it around on us.
No, this one's me.
It's going to be our fault.
Mm-mm.
If we
I'm
let
taking
you-
responsibility.
All right.
What do I do? I get another shot of the Vivitrol?
No. Oh, yeah. No, wait a minute.
No.
No. What the hell's wrong with me? Where's the stun gun? I shocked myself.
That was like an out-of-body experience watching you.
I was arguing with myself. Well, I thought for a moment, yeah, that's good torture for you, but God.
I haven't taken the Vivitrol out on you guys yet.
Not really. First day when you first got it, you got really agitated really quick, and you got flushed. I think you had an immediate reaction to it.
I'm sort of having mild flu-like symptoms. A little hot.
They said that was possible. Achy.
Not really.
Maybe a little nauseous.
No. Just not tired, but just kind of weak.
Just kind of out of it.
Yeah. A little hard to focus.
Almost like you're in a fog.
Yeah.
Almost like a mild hangover.
That's why I couldn't decide yesterday when I was going to see Drew. I was very non-committal to much of anything.
Which way he was going to go.
Yeah.
Now, you, after the show last night, had a good swig. Anything off of that?
Mm-mm.
God.
Not a bit.
Okay.
Because I thought, all right, the first day, maybe after the shot, I had been eating that afternoon, so maybe the alcohol I had didn't really affect me. I gave it one more shot. So I had 2 while I sat in the studio and cleaned up. Nothing. I think I'm putting that on the wheel. Chloe, where's the marker?
It's in my office.
I want to see how Chloe changes if I put that on the wheel punishment.
Chloe be here at 7 o'clock in the morning, every morning. What can I do?
I'm tired of painting. Do everything on the wheel? If I let him back in?
Yeah. So you just said in one show you just go in sequence. You just do everything on the wheel.
Fair enough. I let Drew back on. Yeah, if he gets on the phone.
That doesn't count.
I'm back into the building.
Into the building doing a bit. Now, can he come in the building and do computer stuff? Before the show? Before 3?
Until we get somebody else to replace him.
Okay.
But you never know what he's going to do to the computers when he's up here.
That's true. I don't think he'd jack with him, really.
Tell me why.
I just don't think he would do anything.
I was just going to stand here and stare at you,
Okay.
but I thought I'd give the listeners a treat. Tell me why.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Monitor us? We don't do anything up here that's sneaky. It's not like we surf porn or send secret emails. He can monitor all he wants. It's gonna be boring. Up here, we don't do crap.
You don't do crap on the computers, but you don't know what else he's able to do. Set up audio.
Oh, didn't think of that.
So I'm going to trust him. Why?
Trust him at least to do the computers for a while. I think he loves you enough and he respects you enough.
He don't love me. He's a weasel. He wants on the air. He wants the notoriety.
Well, he obviously enjoys making his own bits up. Well, the chicks from Jaguars were in here.
Yeah.
He grabbed his saxophone. He was going to start playing out in the hall.
Oh, trying to woo him?
Gavin had stopped him. He goes, "What are you doing? Put that down." He
Was
goes,
this while we were on the air?
He goes, No, Russell, I think this is funny. Gavin's.
And he was serious. Drew was.
He had the saxophone outside in the hall, and Gavin stopped him. Gavin goes, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm going to play the saxophone out in the hall." And and Russell thinks that's funny. Gavin said, "Put it down now." So that's the only way that keep that from happening.
All right. Excuse me while I go write Vivitrol on the wheel of punishment. Okay.
Please don't. No. No.
Oh, Chloe, quit it.
No.
Stole the wheel. Put the wheel down.
I'll get it sooner.
I'll get it sooner or later. You got to go home.
That's the way he grabbed it to protect it.
Oh, like a big bear. Get away. It's mine.
It's going on there, and it's gone on there at least twice. You don't screw up, you don't got to worry about it. And even if you do screw up, how many slots on that wheel? 24?
I'm doomed.
About 24. You stick 2 on there. The odds aren't too good. So you get it?
I'll just be in constant sweats all the time.
Good for you. That's the way you should be on any job.
You could go a month without a buzz. Come on. A month. It's not a year.
A month? I was thinking about starting a grant to the drug companies for some sort of antidote for this thing.
And his face yesterday when he came up with the way for me to get past the month, he goes, freeze yourself. Totally forgetting the part that you're going to freeze the blood and the crap that's in there.
I'm just reaching.
What would you really do if you couldn't get a buzz for a month? How do you think he would react? I'm doing the same stuff at the house. I just don't enjoy it.
You're still just doing the same thing?
Are you getting more done?
Almost kind of like a cigarette. You have to do that fixation?
Am I getting more done, John? Mm-hmm. No. It's about the same stuff. I just don't enjoy it. And I remember all of it.
It's the bad part about sobriety.
I'd probably do Xanax. That's probably what I do. Because I did it a few times, like a double dose, and I didn't want to drink, and I didn't get that same kind of cool buzz, but more of a relaxed, chill kind of mode. Yeah. Not the same, but it'll work.
Seems to me it would block the Xanax also.
I don't know what it does.
I don't.
How about if I give you what could I give him to take the shot? An incentive. I don't know what carries more. I don't know what carries more weight with Chloe. Money or time off.
I'd go cash.
Oh, cash all the way right now.
Why are you behind on cash again?
I'm just waiting on my talent fees to come in. It's just going to be until the 15th. I mean, I'm cool. I'm fine. It's just that.
How many talent fees? How much you behind on?
Oh, well, it's not behind. It's just that they have a cycle.
I know.
You have to wait or whatever.
How much you want to float you to the 15th?
But you can't give the shot right now.
Yeah.
How about the 15th?
No, it needs to be now.
We can't be right now.
I don't understand why.
Because Labor Day weekend, he's going to go out to the Party Cove.
Yeah, Party Cove.
What was the last time that you were out there sober?
Yeah, those words don't go together.
Why don't you see what it's like?
There's no way. Can't happen.
It really, I'm with him. That's part of the reason I sold my boat is because it's
you had
just,
to drink when you were boating?
It just, they go together, and they just go together. I can't even imagine going on the lake and not having something. Remember I sold the boat about the same time?
I never noticed that.
Yeah.
I just thought you sold the boat because you got tired of jacking with it.
No, I just, you can't put the two together. I just started flying again because nobody ever says, hey, let's grab a 6-pack and go to the airport.
Oh. All right. I float you whatever your talent fee is between now and the 15th, and I'll give you $500.
$500?
Mm-hmm. That's going to go through Labor Day sober as well as our vacation sober.
Damn. How about
$650?
You suck at negotiating.
Why?
You offer 500. He's like, 650. Say 1,000.
503.
It's like an auction instead.
Dang it. Chloe, are you on the same insurance that we are?
No, I'm on different.
All right. What is it?
I don't even know. I think it's Cigna. I forgot. I don't know if it's United or Cigna, one of the two. I forgot.
Okay.
Well, we're on United, so.
That's probably Cigna then. It's got to be Cigna.
All right. It's technically, and I still don't understand it, closed, paid by another company.
Mm-hmm.
Works here, but somebody else pays him. Call Venegas. See how long it would take to get a shot for Chloe. Because it may take until the 15th. If it does, I ain't giving him $500.
Yeah. He said 2 weeks, but then he said it was speeding up. The process was getting quicker.
Yeah. So it may not be until the 15th.
Well, what would be my incentive then?
Well, if it's at the 15th, I give you $100.
$100?
Yeah. Now, you do it now, and if you can get the shot now, I'll give you $500.
$650?
$400.
That's the reason
you're good at it.
That's the reason I'm trying to not go too high.
No, that was too easy. You start going up. I already started high with $500. Not only is it going to be good for you for a month, I get content out of it, and you get $500. Not $650.
Which is like $650 after taxes.
Okay.
He's trying to help.
Yeah. Well, it kind of straightened up when you said that. Oh, yeah.
Forgot about that.
And I'll pay you in cash so you ain't got to tell nobody. So now it is like $650.
All right, let me think about it.
How long before we get a break? All right, we'll do it now. Mull it over.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's Labor Day pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Labor Day at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's Labor Day pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Geico.com. It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. Now, don't be embarrassed because these guys, they have heard it 1,000 times before. You have a ton of credit card bills. You can't make the payments. The collection companies are calling. They're bugging you all hours of the day. What do you do now? You call my friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS because they can stop the harassing phone calls and they can even help you completely wipe out your debt. That's right. Not one of those companies that put you in a payment plan that you'll never get out of debt from. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS can get rid of your debt. That's right. Gone completely. Now, I know what you're thinking. How's this possible? It's because you live in the greatest country in the world. You can go and buy anything you want, and when you can't pay for it, federal law actually gives you and your family a way out of the mess. They didn't write the laws, but 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you use them to start over and have money for better things in life. Bankruptcy, criminal law, divorce, and car wrecks. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
That's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when a homeowner is considering doing this, how do you decide which pairing system is right for that house?
The three most important factors you should consider when deciding which pier is best for you is how much weight the pier can support, how much stress it causes on the house to install the pier, and how much the pier costs.
And you guys have been partnered with 105.3 for years. All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. That's really important, backed by a solid company. In fact, you guys even did Gavin's home. Is that right?
We fixed Gavin's house using the helical pier, and we included an independent structural engineer's report. And when Gavin went to go sell his house, the first thing the realtor asked us for was that engineer's report.
And that is so important, and you get that free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. That's amazing.
You can call us at 877 Mean Green. That's 877-632-6473.
It's owned and operated by UNT alums. They're from here. They're dependable. Call them. Here's that number one more time.
877 Mean Green.
877-632-6473 to get your free estimate with All Pro Foundation Repair.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at number 2, $300.
Wasn't summer awesome? Squeeze out the last bit of magic and get great deals on great movies this Labor Day weekend at the Blockbuster Awesome Summer Event. Rent any 3 movies for just $9.99, even hot new releases. Say it with me. Awesome. So treat yourself and get to Blockbuster right away. The awesome awaits.
This weekend, rent the Sentinel and take the lead. Limited time. Membership rules apply. See participating U.S. stores for details.
Are you ready for REI's huge Labor Day sale? Let's see. Did you get a paper route just for the extra cycling? Is your favorite superhero Kayak Man? Did you title your autobiography My Life in a Tent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hike, bike, or paddle to REI's huge Labor Day sale August 25th to September 4th and save up to 30% on outdoor gear and apparel. So head in, then head out.
Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston or shop REI.com.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Exclusively from Verizon Wireless.
Part MP3 player.
Part keyboard player.
Part phone.
Part saxophone.
Part global positioning system.
Part world music.
Part sliding keypad.
Part slide guitar.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Part MP3 player.
Part phone.
Totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Introducing the new Chocolate by LG from Verizon Wireless. Now you can have an MP3 player that holds up to 1,000 songs with a new 2 gig SanDisk and an ultra cool phone that's VZ Navigator and VCast music capable, all in one sweet package. Only $149.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. So drop by your Verizon Wireless store and treat yourself to chocolate today. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, $175 termination fee, other charges and restrictions. Additional charges and conditions apply to VCast and VZ Navigator services. SanDisk sold separately.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play, where seldom is heard an unintelligible word and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame.
Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on into a Sprint store. It's a limited time offer. Also available at Radio Shack. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Do you love the great outdoors? Do you love REI's huge Labor Day sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Did you get a paper route just for the extra cycling? When you dump out your shoes, do pine cones fall out? Did you run up a mountain because it was there? Did you run it again just to make sure? Is your favorite superhero Kayak Man? Did you turn your walk-in closet into a bike-in closet? Do you consider wolf howls your personal theme song? Ooh, catchy. Did you title your autobiography, My Life in a Tent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, get off that mountain and head to REI's huge Labor Day sale, August 25th to September 4th, and save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, cycling, camping, and paddling. So head in, then head out.
REI's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save up to 30% on the gear you need to hike, cycle, or paddle your way to a longer summer. Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston, or shoprei.com.
Last preseason game tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. Then it is NFL season. Time Warner Cable wants you to see it in high definition this year. You'll see the difference when you watch the Cowboys in high def. You really have never seen a game till you've seen it like this. Not only can you, Time Warner Cable help you out with the DVR service too. You can pause it, rewind the action, stop, go in, make a sandwich, do whatever, come back. You can watch the game over and over and over. You can watch it on your schedule whenever you're ready. Time Warner Cable HD service. You'll be right in the center of the action. They have a widescreen format, crystal clear picture, CD quality, Dolby Digital Surround. You've never seen a ball game like until you've seen it until you've seen it in high def. And the HD DVR really makes it super easy. Here's the website, timewarnercable.com/yourNFL. Hurry up, man. The season is on the way. Time Warner Cable, all rights reserved. NFL is a registered trademark of the National Football League, subject to local NFL blackout rules.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Which way to the gun show? Want bigger biceps but can't get to the gym? Try the squeeze and flex method. Bring your fist to your chin and squeeze those biceps as hard as you can for 10 seconds. Now straighten your arms and press down on your chair as hard as you can for another 10 seconds. Repeat 3 times daily and watch what happens to your guns over the next 30 days.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. This is weird. Some kind of harmonic convergence of discounts. All the big guys in flat panel TVs, Sony, Samsung, Panasonic, just dropped their prices. I mean anywhere from $200 to $3,000 on all high-def flat panel TVs from 37 to 61 inches. That's plasma and LCD. We've now got 42-inch high-def plasmas starting at $18.99 and 50 inches at $26.99. What a difference a year makes. On top of that, we'll continue to take 10% off all TVs until September 10th. There's never been a better time to buy a high-def flat panel TV, and Tweeter's the place. Not sure if you should go LCD or plasma? Tell us what you watch and where, and we'll hook you up with the right set. Oh, and if we install your new flat panel TV, get it with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. But hurry, this 10% deal ends on September 10th. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See the store for details.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evening from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Well,
you're looking at JD for?
I'm just looking around. What about the 14th?
I don't understand.
You said the 15th.
Oh.
That's the 14th.
You have anybody that you'd like to consult with? Family members? Clergy?
I think a doctor. I've got asthma. I don't know if you can do it with asthma or not. I thought that was one of the things on there that was.
I don't think
beware.
it was.
You don't think it was?
Dan, did you get a hold of Benegas?
No, I left him a message.
Asthma, lung problems. I think that constitutes for maybe.
Why would it affect you and your lungs?
I don't know. I thought that was one of the warnings on there. May cause shortness of breath.
Let me see. I still have it. Vivitrol. The sales for Vivitrol go up just because of this. I want some cash for the foundation.
Absolutely.
And something nice for me.
Like an antidote?
That would be damn dick dandy. Common adverse events. Adverse event: nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, abdominal pain, dry mouth, upper respiratory tract infection, insomnia, anxiety, depression.
Of course, it's going to depress you. You can't drink.
I don't think that's what they meant. Arthritis, back pain, back stiffness, muscle cramps, rash, headache, dizziness. Sleepwalking.
That's a weird one.
Well, it says somnolence.
Okay.
You know when you're a sleepwalker?
Right.
What's the word?
Insomnia? No, that's
no,
not
it's
it.
like a somnolentic. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's that word. I just said sleepwalker.
Sleepwalkers. Okay.
Anorexia, appetite decreased. That's it. Really the only one that might affect you. You don't have asthma.
Yes, I do. I could go into my bag and get like 2 or 3 inhalers right now.
I don't know why you have those.
An Advair. I'm on Advair.
You also carry around vanilla extract. You're not a cook. You're carrying all that crap around so you can get high.
No, but it doesn't give me a high. I mean, Advair, please.
I think you can get high off the inhaler.
I mean, if you not really the kind of buzz like you like, not like you enjoy.
I know, but
you get kind of lightheaded, kind of like the helium stuff. It's not really that pleasurable.
Why is it I've never known you were asthmatic?
Yes, I never really brought it up before.
Bring your stuff in here.
Because it never really happens. If it was bad enough to be a side effect, he'd have attacks from time to time.
I would have seen it in the past 11 years I've known him.
Yes, at some point you would have seen him having an attack.
Actually, it's longer than that. Like 93. 13?
13.
That's the only thing I can see on this adverse effects list. Drug interactions. Patients taking Vivitrol may not benefit from opioid-containing medicines. Adverse reactions, geriatric use. We went through all that crap.
So you've had little or no reaction. You got a little flushing.
I just feel a little tired. You know what? I think the flushing comes with it if you actually drink something. All right, let me see crap. Let's see. I don't see a name on this one, so this one doesn't count.
What?
Because you could have got that from the colored market. So I don't care. Can I pull this out to look at it?
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't have your name on it, so I don't know where you got that. Once again, shopping at Colored Land. And this one has a roses sticker on it. What is this?
That's just kind of an allergy related thing.
Why does it have a Walmart roses sticker on it?
I had no idea.
You can't see this from here, John. You just have to. Where my thumb is.
Yeah. You can peel it off.
Oh, why is it on there?
I don't know. It's in the bottom of my bag, so it just, it's random crap in there.
I don't see your name on any of this, so I don't know where you got it.
You can ask Venegas.
And this says expires August 2003.
I only use it when I need it.
So obviously not very often.
Well, how come I have it in my bag? I would have a bag if I didn't. If
Not
I
a
didn't need
side
it.
effect that's going to affect you then.
You never know. What if I get asthma right in the middle of the month?
When is the last time you had an asthma attack?
About 2 weeks ago.
Where?
At a girlfriend's house.
What happened?
After vacuuming.
Mm-hmm.
And I needed my inhaler.
Well, what happened?
Very, very shortness of breath. It felt like I couldn't breathe, like I was like underwater or something. And you just couldn't you knew that you couldn't get anything in. It just seems like there was no oxygen in the air at all. It's like just the whole earth was depleted of oxygen.
This one ain't even an inhaler. This is a glucose blood meter.
No, it's not. You inhale.
Look at it.
Give it to me. Give it to me. I'll show you how I use it.
That's to check your blood sugar.
No, it's not. Let me show you how you use it. You don't even know.
You're coming over.
Go like that. You dial it.
Yeah.
Like that, and then you.
Do that with the scissors.
And there's a little counter on it.
A calendar.
A counter.
Does it count?
Of how many shots there are left in it.
All right. I still don't know where you got this.
Yeah, since when do prescriptions not come with your name on them?
Yeah, none of these have your name on them.
Well, they had the name on the outside. I just peel those things off because they're
Why?
Because they get in the way.
Get in the way of what?
Get in the way of just using them.
So the stickers go right over the mouthpiece.
No, they're just on the outside. They stick them to the outside.
These aren't.
I don't know how come the orange one doesn't have anything on it. That's
I know
weird.
why none of them have it. Because they're not.
I've got another inhaler, but not with me. That's got it wrapped all the way around it, and it's just a pain. If I were to bring it up there, you would see it. It's a pain in
Okay,
the
I
ass.
understand. Who is that?
It's Dr. Venegas.
All right. This ain't going to take long, so get the news ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Carlos.
Hey, Russ.
Will the Vivitrol affect anybody with asthma?
No.
All right. How long would it take you, if Close Insurance is close to mine, how long would it take you to get a shot for him?
Well, I'll call him in the morning, or I can call the 800 number down to start expediting it. I just get him signed the form tomorrow, and I mean, it's probably not going to be until probably Tuesday because it's Labor Day weekend, so and tomorrow's Friday. So I'll try. I mean, I'll get as fast as I can.
So you think you could have it by Tuesday?
Yeah, I'll try. I'll call him tonight and start getting the process. And I have Close card, his insurance card in the office. If it hasn't changed, we can go by that.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Hey, all right.
You just don't want to be on this stuff alone, is what it is.
I want to see what it does to you. I already know what it's doing to me. It's pissing me off. I want to see how you react. All right, so he can probably get it by next Tuesday. That is the, 6th, 7th, something? 5th, 4th. Don't nobody look to see.
I don't have a calendar.
You don't have one on your computer?
I don't think so. Where's that?
Down there where the clock is.
Double click on the clock.
It's the 4th.
Tuesday's the 5th.
Monday's the 4th, Tuesday's the 5th. You never knew you could click on the clock and get a calendar?
Nope. There it is. I'm serious.
We believe you.
I'll be damned.
Welcome to the 90s.
Popped right out.
I know.
It's a big day.
Yeah. Be a big New Year's Eve for you.
There's so many times I've dug out my calendar. I could have just clicked.
Oh, and he knows hats and a band.
Yeah, and Prince.
Yeah.
Here's your stuff. All right, so next Tuesday's the 4th. You're going to skate Labor Day weekend so you can drink. I give you $425.
You know what that would mean? Through vacation, I wouldn't be able to drink.
Yeah, I know. I get that. But you're at least going to be able to drink this weekend. So that's why you only get $425.
Well, Labor Day's piss compared to vacation, though.
Maybe you better rethink your drinking schedule.
Well, how about you said no cash if we do it afterwards? If we do it like on the 15th or whatever.
Do it on the 15th. And right now, I'll spot you the cash that you don't have for your talent fees. But you pay me back for that.
Okay. Deal.
If we do it now, I'll give you the 4 1/4, and I'll front you the cash for your talent fees. So you'll have $925 or however much. How much talent you got coming in?
I think about $1,200.
Oh, all right. You have a bunch of cash to jack around with. That's now, though.
Mm-hmm.
On the 15th, all I gave you is you get the money now for your talent. That make sense?
Yep. I'm gonna have to go with that because the vacation's too important to drink. It's worth $400 not to have it.
I go back up to $500. Let me see if I got a check.
Even better.
Oh, this is just getting brutal now.
You got Labor Day weekend. That's the big push at the lake.
I know, but when I'm in Cancun and I can't drink.
Oh, you're going to Cancun.
Oh, I didn't know about Cancun. $700.
I forgot you're going to Cancun.
I don't think I knew that.
I think you just found out why he hadn't mentioned it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd have kept that card to myself there.
Well, why? He's going to get... I'm still looking for a check. He's going to get extra cash
That's
now.
true, I guess.
All right. Did I say $700?
You did.
$700.
Plus.
I'll float you your talent fee, and I found this in my wallet. 2 free 20-ounce smoothies at Smoothie King.
Deal.
Is it a deal for real?
Hang on.
Think about it if you need to. Think about it during the news.
Yeah. Mullet.
You know what?
Yeah. Call some family.
$700 will pay for my car. Yes.
Okay.
That's another pleasure, in which you know what? I don't have to be on alcohol to enjoy my car and getting out of the shop.
Oh, why is it in the shop again?
Because I drove into the lake. And the engine fried. That would get that, because I've been paying like $50 here, $75 here, and so of course I can't get it out until it's done. So,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah. So, I mean, he was being kind of cool about it, but I don't want it until it's paid for. It's just one of those moral things.
But if I front you your talent fee, I'm about to take him around some more. If I front you your talent fee, you'll have enough to get it out now. That's if you take the shot on the 15th. I'm just throwing this out to confuse him.
Yeah. No, $700 is a nice price. That's cool. No.
Back on Tuesday.
Yes.
So it would behoove you to stay on Carlos's ass, because if it don't come in until the 15th, you don't get nothing.
What? That's not fair.
I'm still going to front you your talent money.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
So starting Tuesday, the clock ticks. Every day that it gets closer to the 15th, less cash you get. I can't imagine what he's going to do with his weekends if he can't drink.
Or his vacation. Oh, my God.
What do you normally do on the weekends? You get off the show here at 7 o'clock. You doodle around, whatever it is that you do here.
Mm-hmm.
And then what do you do? That's when your weekend starts, Friday night, 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what happens from there?
Usually it's either, to the house, play around with the dogs, and have a few cocktails. And then I just call, and everyone usually by that point is either text or emailed or whatever, and say, hey, here's what's going on tonight. And so,
What time does your evening start on Friday?
usually about 9.
Okay.
It's usually, sometimes if I DJ, for instance, this weekend, this Friday, DJing at Hat Tricks, then going to Barflies.
So you're going to have to DJ, when this kicks in, you're going to have to DJ sober.
Oh, damn it.
Why is that so hard?
Oh, because...
Seems to me, DJing, you need to be kind of sober.
I think he's got this down.
Oh, yeah. Just putting up with people, mainly, is the issue.
So you're going to have to do that? So what else normally happens on a weekend?
Let's see. Just get up in the morning, do whatever. I'll come up here once over the weekend, and usually Sunday.
Yeah, well, what happens
evening.
on Saturday night? You're missing the party stuff. I want to know what the things that you associate with alcohol, because that's what you're going to have to
When
do.
do you start drinking on Saturday normally? Let's say it's going to be a regular party.
Saturday usually about 6.
All right.
Usually about 6 o'clock, and then I start drinking there. Maybe going to somebody's house. Maybe going to a neighbor's house or something like that.
Hang on, wait a minute. You get up at 6 from a nap? You said you got up at 6 and you started drinking.
Yeah. So usually I take a nap late afternoon.
Okay.
Get up and then head out to maybe just like a right before the sun goes down. My favorite thing is to drink, but right before the sun goes down. You know what I mean, to kind of get the groove on.
Right.
And then as soon as night hits, it's on. You know what I mean? And so then it's shot time. Shot 30. Then I just kind of bar hop, up and down Greenville, doing whatever. Or if I'm in Fort Worth at the girlfriend's house, Bell Bottoms or something like that. So. And just kind of continue throughout the whole night, drinking, shotting, doing it up. Then get home about, a little bit after 2 or whatever.
As if.
Yeah.
As if you make it home, or as if you know.
Hey, I've slept in my bed or at the house this
You have
last
slept
month.
in every crevice in this town. If it's dark and you can lay down.
I haven't did that in a while. I mean, the last thing was
the roof.
No,
of a restaurant.
The valet thing, I think, was the last time. But I was responsible. One time I called AAA and had the car towed home.
But you'll sleep in. If it's wet and warm, you'll sleep. You're like a silverfish.
And usually Sunday, I just kind of drink all day. You know what I mean? And
so that's your entire weekend?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you wonder why you have withdrawals on Sundays and Monday. You're drinking all day.
I think some of that's anxiety.
But the Cancun thing,
that's tough.
My
first vacation sober was really hard. We went to the Florida Keys. That was tough.
Not being able to get off of the bus, or actually get on the bus, have the Corona, not to be able to have the shots of tequila. And also, they're going to be forcing it down my throat, like, take it. And I'm not going to be able to resist.
You could still drink it, you just won't get a buzz out of it. You'll still get drunk. You'll have all the effects of alcohol. You just won't like it.
I want to up the ante a little bit.
Up the ante?
Yeah.
Oh, no. After I threw in the 2 free 20-ounce smoothies at Smoothie, because they give me these cards.
Yeah.
And what about, 700 plus.
I frighten you your talent money.
Yeah.
And that's it. And the 2 free smoothies from Smoothie King.
Sure, that's it.
How about I trade the 2 free smoothies for an alarm in my Jeep from your buddy Tyson?
Well, you can take these, and he'll do that for the 2 free smoothies. Because they're 20 ounces.
Yeah, 20 ounces. That's a cake topper right there.
One of these, the guy marked out and turned it to 40 ounce. I didn't know they came that big.
I'll get power locks with that.
So there. So you can do it or not?
It's going to have to be more. You're talking can mother coon.
That's going to be up to you.
Let me mow it over through the news.
That is tough because that's just one big...
I don't care what it is. That's the reason it's tough.
I know.
So why do you want me to do it so bad?
Because everybody on the show, you'd be the one that it would affect the most. After a couple of days, I don't care anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
The one positive thing is losing weight. I know, because that's one of the things that's preventing me from losing more weight than I possibly can.
Okay. Well, then you decide. Let me know.
That's the only positive thing.
How long before we get a break?
I don't know.
I've abandoned all my duties. I don't care anymore.
3 minutes.
3? Why don't you start news?
Sure.
Did you do a legal ID at 4?
Yes.
All right, then. Is that somebody Chloe knows? What is it, Josh?
Oh, actually, this was just for Chloe. I was going to tell Chloe to hold off. You'll go up. You want him to do it bad enough. You're going up.
I'm about there with 700. After that, I don't really care. After 700, I could give him a couple $100 to fake it.
Yeah.
Then you don't really have to take the shot.
Right.
Thanks, though. What?
That's a good idea.
No.
Hit the delay.
Hit the delay.
Too many people see you out in public. You could still go out and get drunk. They just be absolutely no reason for it.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
And he did it.
I mean, have you tried to drink yet? I mean,
JD and I were talking about it last night.
Yep, he
said, "You're sure you're not getting anything out of drinking?" I went, "I'll test it again." Had a shot and a half. Dicked around with the studio for a while. Nothing.
Mm-mm. See, that's what would be weird. I would be afraid for me to go out to the lake and get alcohol poisoning. You know what I mean? Just to drink and drink and drink and drink and
until you try to.
Yeah, I would honestly be afraid.
Well, here's the other thing. Because you're not getting anything out of it, there's no incentive to want to up that buzz. It's like they've taken my soul out. Dan.
Yes.
Look on the internet, see if there are any witch doctors.
Need a shaman?
Yeah, clean that too.
That's
what it feels like.
What's a doctor going to do for you?
Get my soul back.
You have your soul.
I don't think I do.
You have your soul. A lot of sober people have very deep souls.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
You just you don't feel as in control as you normally do because you can.
I feel absolutely in control. It's just one thing you can't get. I can't get. I want my soul back.
It's not your soul. It's just a buzz.
And that's what's going in it.
Oh, why do they call it spirits?
It's not really where I was going with it. That's okay. Let up a break. Who is that? Is that Tyson?
No, it's actually somebody else.
Oh. Yes, Clay. Oh, Clay. Go ahead. Clay. Clay.
Hello?
What are you doing? Clay. Clay.
Hello?
Clay. Clay. I know the phone works.
I know.
You've
already used it.
Clay. The only reason I'm staying on the phone is I'm curious to what's confusing him.
Yeah.
Because if this is the thing that vexes you most throughout the day.
Somebody calling your name.
Right.
Now what do I do? He said it about 6 times.
I've heard it before. What do I do every time? Oh, yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Why?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. Shop them all. Then buy new 06 5-speed Tacomas. Just $14,900. $14,900 buys new 06 Tacomas at Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Small business owners understand what it's like, how far you will go to show a customer just how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. AT&T is the only provider you'll ever need, and we'll do whatever it takes to show you. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
It's Sybil from the Bugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about new fine arts for all your new fine needs. It's hot outside, and if you want to make it hot inside, you should go to New Fine Arts. They've got all the warming lubes and lotions. They've also got hot DVDs, over 100,000 of them to be exact. And New Fine Arts has 3 convenient locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the folks on the east side. If you need more information, you can call New Fine Arts at 972-269-1097. That's 972-269-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Big announcement for all you Jenna Hayes fans. She's going to be coming to town on September 29th. That weekend, she'll be at a couple different New Fine Arts locations, so mark your calendars. The weekend of September 29th is Jenna Hayes coming to New Fine Arts.
And remember, New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike for Johnsonville Brats. It's that time of the year. There's that crisp breeze. There's always something good in the air with that. That's a Johnsonville brat smell. You're going to be tailgating this fall. There's nothing better than throwing some brats on the hot grill. You know, here's the thing about when you're grilling brats. You don't poke them with a knife. You don't poke them with a fork to see if they're done. You put them away from the heat. You make sure that they're not burning. And then the cool thing about doing a Johnsonville brat, get yourself a nice aluminum pan, put it on your grill, throw some ice cold beer in it, let it get heated up, throw some butter in it. That's right, I said butter. Throw some onions in that joker, and after a little bit, you're cooking your brats. They're nice and well done. Throw them in that tub. Then when you're ready to start chowing down on a hot Johnsonville brat with beer, with onions, throw it on your bun, put some mustard on that, and that is how you eat a Johnsonville brat. So make sure you get out there, you have that tailgate down. Everyone's going to be coming up to you going, what is that smell? I'm telling you right now, they're going to go, it's Johnsonville brats. You can't say anything better than that. So head out to the store, grab yourself a pack of Johnsonville brats.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should do lunch. Set a jerk cut. 1-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu. It's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
With D&M Auto Leasing, the process is simple. You call Jeff Korn or anybody else at D&M, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone. What was that?
My phone.
Who is it?
My girlfriend.
What does she want?
She doesn't want me to take the shot.
How about that? Am I interrupting?
No. I'm sorry. I'll turn it off.
They'll if you go to the website dmautoleasing.com, on there you can build your car. You can also look at lease returns. Vehicles that have been leased come back. You get obviously even a better deal on one of those. If you're thinking about getting rid of your car, if you want to trade it in, you can do that with leasing. There's a tab on there you can click on and get the trade-in value. Website dmautoleasing.com, or you can do it all over the phone. Call them, any area code 35 lease, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you what it's going to cost. You want to see what it's like to test drive? They'll bring it out to you. That's the process. Any area code 35 lease or the website dmautoleasing.com.
Time Warner thinks you're just a fair weather fan because in 3 days, you won't get NFL Network. Don't be fooled. You may get to see your home team play, but you'll miss other key matchups airing live only on NFL Network. Call now and let Time Warner know they're wrong again and demand they keep NFL Network. 1-866-NFL-NETWORK.
Rates, a beautiful thing. The lower they are, the more you sing. The more you sing, the better you feel. So call TexasLending.com for a really great transaction. Okay, so we're probably pretty poor poets presently, but if you're looking for a mortgage with really low rates, call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. If low rates make you sing, then paying very little money out of pocket will make you dance. You may dance to the cha-cha-ching when you qualify with TexasLending.com for 100% financing with credit scores as low as 570. With TexasLending.com, 100% financing is available on residential rental properties. It's also available if you can't document your income. 100% financing is also available for first-time home buyers. So put your dancing shoes on and sing your way to TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Joining us on the phone from the buying show is David Pigeon of Star Power. David, what can you tell us? What's happening out there?
Well, they've got all the new latest products, all the 1080p products, a lot of the new things that are coming next year, and it's very exciting right now to see all of this new stuff that's coming out.
This is what I like about you and Star Power, is that you had the big event last weekend, the Pioneer Plasma event. David, when I walked in, I joined 7 other people looking at that 1080p, and we just stared there and watched the roll go over about twice of the same thing. It was just so clear.
It's amazing. It's amazing, the picture quality. I don't think people really understand just how good it is until you see it. It's just really amazing.
It's amazing how much clearer it is than even HD.
It's HD on steroids. That's really what it is.
Go see my friends at Star Power, located at the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Also, their brand new store, it's happening soon, at Knox and Cole. That's Star Power.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah, can I? Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wear an open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when a homeowner is considering doing this, how do you decide which piering system is right for that house?
The 3 most important factors you should consider when deciding which pier is best for you is how much weight the pier can support, how much stress it causes on the house to install the pier, and how much the pier costs.
And you guys have been partnered with 105.3 for years. All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. That's really important, backed by a solid company. In fact, you guys even did Gavin's home. Is that right?
We fixed Gavin's house using the helical pier, and we included an independent structural engineer's report. And when Gavin went to go sell his house, the first thing the realtor asked us for was that engineer's report.
And that is so important, and you get that free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. That's amazing.
You can call us at 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473.
It's owned and operated by UNT alums. They're from here. They're dependable. Call them. Here's that number one more time.
877-MEAN-GREEN.
877-632-6473 to get your free estimate with All Pro Foundation Repair.
Fire up your chainsaws. Get ready to cut at the all-new Grand Prairie Ford, the largest Ford dealership in Texas. Choose any new Ford on our lot, and we'll cut your cost in half. That's right. We've got brand new Fords for half the MSRP.
What did you say?
Choose a brand new Ford and just pay half. Ford Fusion's now only $88.88. Ford F-150 trucks only $99.99. Wow! And now through Labor Day, buy a new Ford and pay 0 interest for 72 months on any 06 Ford on our lot. And we have more than 500 to choose from. And yes, almost everyone qualifies. Plus, in a Grand Prairie Ford exclusive, buy a new Ford and throw away $1 more. We'll give you a set of Cowboy season tickets. Touchdown! It's only at the all-new Grand Prairie Ford, right in the middle of the Metroplex on I-30 at
Beltline or call us at 214-446-7778. That's 214-446-7778. And we're always online at gp4.com. Grand Prairie Ford. Don't miss it.
If corporate heard what we do, they pulled the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who got fat?
Val Kilmer. Picture somebody got him on the beach.
You sure it's real?
I'm not sure. It's hard to believe. It's that. Even though his PR people are screaming about it, that you can get a bad picture of anybody.
No, like that.
So they're actually asking. Even his people are saying it's real, but it's not really. He didn't look that bad.
That's another 40 pounds.
Yeah,
it's all in his gut.
Mm-hmm.
And his trunks are coming off.
Yeah. That's about how much I'm overweight. I know that look.
How can he do that?
How could he balloon up like that? I don't know, man.
Or why would you run around outside with your shirt off?
Knowing that the paparazzi's everywhere.
Isn't he my age?
Just about.
Might be younger.
I think he's younger than you.
I don't know if that's real or not.
His people are responding to it and saying, not saying it's photoshopped, saying that was really rude. Anybody can take a bad picture.
Well, especially when you're a tub.
I would at least have thought like his people would say, "Oh, it's for a role," because as an actor, you always have that as an out, even if you're lying.
Oh, did Hal J ever call you back?
No.
It's odd. He's a friend of ours.
Dan called him on Monday
and Tuesday. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday. 2 messages.
Gonna check on him after his heart attack.
Yeah.
Fat tub of monkey.
Nobody calls back.
I don't know. Call Mark Davis.
That's freaky. Did you see him on TV the other day? Channel 5? Hal? Talking about his heart attack and taking up most of the screen.
That's what he talked about?
He talked about his heart attack, but Jesus Christ. He's put on a lot of weight.
It's about as fat as he did when I saw him at Mark Davis's house.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's real about Kilmer.
His people are defending it like it's real. Saying that's really rude of you to do that. Anybody can take a bad picture. That ain't a bad picture. That's 40 pounds of blubber.
Yeah, he's so fat, his stomach's pushing his trunks down.
Yeah.
How could you be Batman and turn into that?
It can happen. He wasn't Batman, first of all.
Yeah, he was.
Not really. Just a movie.
What? That? I remember paying to get in.
I know, but you think you're really Batman.
My handbook.
You really missed a great... Oh, no.
What?
Great opportunity yesterday with that car chase. You know how far and wide that video would have been shown? You didn't have to get involved. Just pull alongside on the service road.
Just wait for him to pass.
Wait for him to pass. On the bridge. With the cape, of course.
Oh, you want the outfit, too?
Well, some part of it, yes.
I just point at the big fat black guy and point to the side of the road.
Right.
Something is freaky, especially if they're chasing him based on a mental illness call.
Oh, yeah.
He might buy it.
I'll be damned. Hey, Crusader wants me to pull over? Okay.
Those motherfuckers ain't screwing around.
No fair. I didn't see a light. Didn't even get a heads up.
That's the only reason I wish I had done it.
Yeah, I do
It's
too.
just to see, just pull up next to him. Just pass all the other cop cars. Screw Grapevine. Pass them all. Pull up next to him. Give him a little salute to the side of the head. And point to the side of the road.
And then go, take off with the big flame.
You don't even talk to him anymore.
Yeah.
I think that's something else that's just funny to us.
Oh, no.
Because I can see it.
Think of the video.
I can see it in my head, the helicopter shot.
Yeah.
Overhead, the red car up front.
Chip Wagner talking.
Full of a black guy.
Yeah.
You got 5 cop cars behind them. And you're just down the very distance. Left-hand part of the screen. Yeah. You see this black car with rocket tubes and a flame and bats on it. Passing everybody.
I tried calling Mark, went straight to voicemail.
Yeah.
Someone just called in and said he's in Cuba.
Why?
I have no idea.
Is that where I'm going to ask this and hit the delay because I hate sounding this stupid.
Oh, God.
Is that where Guantanamo Bay is? Is it? I didn't hit the delay.
Yes.
Oh, he said he was going there.
You didn't know that was Cuba?
Well, why would I care?
I'm not going on vacation.
I just told him to bring me something back.
Well, you thought it was off the coast of Padre or something?
I thought it was like Guantanamo Bay. Sounded nice.
The word bay is right there in it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's lovely this time of year.
It's near the water.
Yeah. A nice view, a little ocean breeze.
But I don't know why he's going there.
Never mind the machine guns and razor wire.
Why would he go there?
I have no idea.
All right. Well, maybe he'll check us up. I'm guessing you could check yourself.
No idea.
As long as you get to a landline.
Well, yeah. Cell service in even Mexico is bad. I don't think Cuba, I don't know.
Well, all right. Press. All right. Is that about Mark? Okay. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Mark's talking about it a couple days ago on the radio. He went down on a press junkie with invite by the government.
What's he supposed to do down there?
They're getting to look at the facilities and see how we're treating the prisoners.
Point and laugh.
That's all it was, buddy.
All right. Thanks, Brian.
How to do it like the drive-through zoo and give them a bucket of feed.
Feed the prisoners?
Yeah. Because I think some of them are still on a hunger strike.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You go down there with a nice sack full of Long John Silvers.
French fries.
Eat in front of them. Then you stand at the door. I can come in? I can go in. I can come in.
Just be obnoxious. That's it. Screw any other trip. I want to go there.
Well, why nobody asked us to go?
We're not.
This is a talk station.
This is
not
a talk news station.
It's still a talk station. Well, there are other talk stations that aren't news stations.
I know. This is not a serious type.
They don't know that. When you see it in print, all you see is ratings, talk show, number 1. I want to go on vacation.
You don't want to go to Cuba.
I like fish sticks.
What?
I'd be afraid to go anywhere. So you don't know what they're going to do when they get you down there?
We're not going to hurt you.
Well, you don't know that. They got other people locked up.
We have other people locked up. You mean Cubans?
Well, I don't know.
We have people locked up down there. We have our troops. Our troops watch them.
You want me to hit the delay?
Yeah, the delay.
Now you're living in this with me. He told me to try and call me from there.
Okay.
But I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. I figured he'd just call the hotel operator and that'd be it. What are you laughing at? I got time to memorize a map.
I'm laughing at the guy on line 1.
Oh.
I'm not always laughing at you.
Well, then you're certainly off the hook. Sit down. What does the guy on 1 want?
He said something that Mark had mentioned on the air a couple of days ago.
Yes, Alan?
Hey, I think it was actually Mark had mentioned on the air that 2 Marines were known to have put a video monitor up in front of Saddam's cell and play over and over the clip from South Park, Bigger, Longer, Uncut, where he's in bed with Satan.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Alan.
That's above and beyond.
I love our armed forces.
I totally forgot about the whole South Park thing and Saddam getting it in the ass from saying. Well, I got to break that out tonight.
I love that movie.
All right. You want to try news again?
Sure.
Oh, Dan, what's the story? Tyrell plays tonight or not?
I have the story here.
Do you? Is he he's gonna suit up, but they don't know if he's gonna play?
That's basically it, yeah. It says, there's a chance that Terrell Owens will make his much-anticipated preseason debut tonight against Minnesota, but Owens, who's missed a team-high 21 practices since the start of camp, practiced for a second consecutive day yesterday. Coach Bill Parcells says that Owens will probably dress for the game, but not sure if he'll play. Cowboys want Owens available for the opener against Jacksonville September the 10th, so they're going to be cautious with him.
I bet they let him suit up and he don't play.
That'd be pretty funny, really. Make him stand there.
I don't know what would be. It would probably be more insulting, to a player of his caliber, especially in his own mind.
Make him start?
No.
Oh.
Make him play with the absolute, fourth string offense. So get out there and see what you can do.
Make him play the preseason game and then don't let him play the first game.
Yeah, with the fourth string offense, it's like he didn't do very well.
Yeah. But they don't let him play. Let him suit up. After all of this big fanfare, we want to get him out on the field, see what he looks like, and let him sit there.
Well, even at this point, even if they do that, he'd probably be okay with that because he says, well, that's fine because then I'll be fresh for the opener because my hamstring will be rested and we didn't waste it in a preseason game.
Maybe. Obviously, it's just turned in, it seems like, for the limited information I got, just a mind F back and forth. And it doesn't sound like Jones or Parcells.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Are winning.
Unless you were right with what you said the other day, which is this is all a scheme cooked up with Jerry, and they all sat down, they had a little beer, and they said, here's what we're going to do. Here's how we're going to get everybody to talk about the Dallas Cowboys.
I still think that's feasible. Tyrell, you're going to showboat on the side, you're going to, or as much as you can, where you don't overdo it. Pedal your bike, get a few extra teeth in your face, stand over there, talk to the media. I'm not doing anything, my hamstring hurts. And they get more media than you could possibly ever imagine, print and tell. It's just like when Cuban hired Rodman.
Right, same deal.
Which was a stink job from the beginning.
First, I didn't believe you, but the more it went on, and when you got him on the phone, and Cuban on the phone, and faced him with it, he just kind of went, no. It's just the way he reacted. It was like...
I'm surprised nobody went back and either dug around or figured that out.
What's to figure out? If they keep it quiet, we'll never really know, but it sure makes sense.
Well, that's what it was. Dennis Rodman wasn't going to come here and play for the Mavericks for any long term. He was here for the notoriety, and he stayed with Cuban. And then when he left the team or got kicked out, he got kicked out?
Yeah.
For running his mouth?
I don't remember exactly what for.
Whatever it was. Then all of a sudden, he and Cuban are on the outs. It was scripted from the beginning.
I agree. No.
I'm not sure if the Tyrell thing is scripted, only because he's got a history of doing this.
He does. My only hesitation to buy into what you're saying completely is Parcells, because he's the type of man that I just cannot see him going along with some sort of scheme like that.
What about just Jones and Tyrell, and they don't tell Parcells?
That I would absolutely buy into.
That's doable. And then in that case, you don't play him tonight, because that way it even builds more crap
for the first
preseason game. Yeah, you make him suit up and you make him walk the sidelines looking pissed off that I'm not getting in. And then, that builds all
All right, I'm with that. I think it's Jones and Tyrell. Yeah. And they left Parcells out of it.
I'm with you.
The only downside to that part, though, is going to be Parcells' backlash, because he's still the head coach and he's still going to want to run the team the way he wants to.
Well, but Jones, can step in at any point. Or he tells him after the preseason, here's what we did.
And that's where I'd buy into it.
Yeah. What do you got, Chloe? What are you waving?
Oh, it's the... remember your little fit last night?
I do.
Oh, yeah, I think we all
You
do.
scared us.
You make it sound like it was a Kennedy moment.
It was actually for Trey and I both in the bathroom going, Jesus, I was scared. I was too. I don't remember you ever being that mad at anybody. I don't remember you ever screaming at Trey, and you've got mad at Trey a couple times like that. I can't remember the last time you had an off-air fit to that volume and to that just anger.
That's why it was almost interesting as I'm leaving the studio. What do I do when I find him?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't decide.
What didn't you keep saying, like, you wouldn't have any problems doing something to him and not even worrying about it afterwards? Just kind of like carrying on with your day?
Yeah.
Beating him with hammers, then, whatever. Hey, look at that. Ranger game's on.
You're going to beat him with a hammer.
Look, curly fries.
Seasoned.
No,
what is it?
Whenever you were having your fit, Michael Ruse in engineering hopped out and started his voicemail on his phone or something. And he caught it. He caught most of it, not all of it, of course. He said he had his phone like wrapped around the corner, and just the phone in his hand was out there because he didn't know what to expect.
I wish I'd seen that.
What does it say on the label?
Fiddlerama.
Oh. Okay. We need a break.
3 minutes.
Okay. All right, I don't hear that. Why? Is that 2?
Yes.
Get out of here! You got 15 seconds! You're not out of here for 15 seconds! I'm beating your ass!
Is that it? Would you stop it?
No, that was it.
Oh.
Got our very own Zapruder tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we know how this one ends.
Yeah.
And who did it?
I didn't do anything.
You did. Well, you hurt him, no.
Had I decided to do anything to him, I just would have held up a big Stemmons Freeway sign.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah. And he's sitting there, and I'm dragging him out of the office, and he's got that smug look like, well,
this is a bit. This is funny. Are we having fun?
I don't think at any point, even after he left, he knew this was real.
Severity of it. He didn't today. When he dropped that thing off today, he was like, oh, that medicine really messes Russ up. No. You'd messed up.
And because he wasn't getting it, that was pissing me off even more.
Yeah, when you're really, really mad at somebody and they smirk.
Well, it's one thing if they smirk to piss you off. You almost let that one go. You knew he wasn't getting it. And then Trey emailed me today. He goes, how come no emails out to Drew chewing his ass? What am I going to tell him that he's going to understand? There's nothing that I can send out that's going to stick in his head.
Well, you made it pretty clear there.
I still don't think he thought any of this was real. Off the air. Why would he think it was real or not real off the air?
Yeah, mics were on. We didn't make a screaming bit out of it. In fact, I didn't think anybody got it, really.
I think I came back out, 3 seconds later?
Yeah, and it was 5. It was 5 seconds, about 3 seconds later.
Told him his time was up. And he's walking past me. Oh, sheesh. Then he heads out the door.
And he goes home and writes you a drunken email.
I don't even. You guys decide if you want to deal with him. Let him in the building to do computer stuff. I don't want to see him.
Okay. So he is okay to come in and do computer stuff.
If I don't see him, I don't care what you guys do with him. If you need him for computer stuff, let him do it.
In or out of the band.
We don't need him. We got your kid.
Okay. I mean, he can do it.
I thought you turned that off. Sorry. Did you turn it off? Who is it?
It's my girlfriend.
Spin the wheel.
What?
Oh, you put the stuff on there first.
It's
Vivitrol.
Well, hang on. Answer the phone.
No, that was just a text message.
What does it say?
It said, "Don't you dare take that shot."
Spin a wheel. Okay. Is Vivitrol on there yet?
No.
Well, stop. Where's the marker? Anything white on the wheel is Vivitrol. Spin it.
Oh my God,
and you don't get nothing.
What?
How many white spots are there? About
4 or 5. At least. No, 6.
Spin it. You get the Vivitrol shot, and you're going to get dick.
It's his phone ringing.
Stop the wheel. What? Answer the phone. Stop the wheel!
Hello? Hello? Hey, what are you doing? How come I'm not, how come you don't want me to take the shot? It's $700. Imagine what we could do with $700 in Cancun.
Put your foot down.
Yeah, good. Let me show you how.
Look over here. JD's showing you how to put your foot down.
Watch it.
Go with something side console things. Yeah.
Look over here. We'll still have a good time, though. I got my Xanax. I don't know. I have
straighten her out.
Straighten her out. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know
the cow on the cabbage. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Big deal. I don't drink in Cancun.
Tell her how it's going to be.
That would almost pay for the trip.
What?
$700.
Would it?
Oh yeah.
I could deal with that. That's fine. I'll just.
Does she know not to call you during the show?
Well, she didn't think. She knows that I usually don't leave my phone on. I got my phone during the break.
Oh.
So to bring it back in here, and it was still on. I didn't turn it on mute.
Straighten her out.
Yeah. Shouldn't take long.
Yeah.
No, it's 7. I'll be fine in Cancun, babe. I'll be totally fine. I mean,
JD's right. Tell her about the cows in the cabbage.
I'll still have fun. It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Foot
down.
Now.
No, I'm not going to stop drinking this weekend to see how it's going to be in Cancun. No, there's no way.
That's almost as good as Tracy's girlfriend.
What'd she say?
I wish she was saying she was saying, okay, if you're not going to drink, if you're going to take the shot and not drink in Cancun, I want you not to drink this weekend and see what it's going to be like. It's going to be worse because.
Why didn't you tell her you got your life handled and shut up?
Oh, we'll talk about this later.
Settle it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's this later stuff?
Okay. Bye.
That's such a cop out, Chloe.
What?
The whole line. Oh, we'll talk about this later. Because then later you can get yelled at by her, and then the next day tell all of us that you put your foot down.
Yeah.
Oh, believe it or not, I don't care.
So did she say she didn't want you to have the Vivitrol shot, or she told you weren't going to have it?
She said you better not. Hang on, let me see.
Turn the phone off.
You want to see the message?
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here you go.
This better be a bit. You cannot be sober in Cancun. Is that the whole message?
Yeah.
This is a singular phone?
Yes.
That little orange guy don't want you to get the shot either. No. See, he's waving. What's that a picture of on the front?
Was it a monkey?
Yeah.
It's just a monkey that I gave to my girlfriend for something.
All right. So what are you going to do?
So you'll front me the talent money right now, right?
Yeah.
And if he takes the shot Tuesday, he gets $700.
Yeah. Or as soon as Venegas gets it. Venegas said probably Tuesday.
Plus the smoothies.
Yeah, the 220-ounce smoothies.
Getting dizzy.
Seemed a lot easier when it was just deciding whether or not to give a buzz. Now you could deal with your chick.
Yeah.
Who obviously is on a rampage, and you don't have control of her.
You better not be sober.
I'll just be the sober person in Cancun. You know, be the responsible one.
The designated visitor?
Yeah, I guess so.
Call her right now and tell her you're going to take the shot.
I think she's in a meeting or something.
She's on the phone.
Yeah. Call her. On the phone. Straighten her out. Tell her how it's going to be. Fill up that cow's belly with cabbage.
I love being on this side.
Yeah, you seem to get the enjoyment out of sticking your foot over there going, look, here's how you do it.
Yeah, okay.
All the way to the carpet. Not just floating.
No. Touch.
Hello? What'd you say? What'd you just say? Why can't I take the shot? It'll be just fine. It'll be fine, babe. All right?
Put your foot down. Tell her you're taking the shot.
Drop the hammer, Chloe. Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
Taking a shot.
No, I'll just be the responsible person in Cancun and just, kind of take care of everything. It'll be fine.
Just tell her you're going to take the shot because you want to.
Well, it'll be fun for everybody. You'll still be drinking.
All right, Chloe, cow's getting hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll find that out from Venegas.
Don't find out nothing. Tell her you're taking the shot. Pussy. You're a big spineless pussy. Drunk ass pussy. And everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
It's kind of hard to straighten somebody out if they do all the talking, Chloe.
Right.
Yeah, I know. Okay. All right, babe. All right. All right. I'll. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. I'll pick that stuff on the way home. Okay. Okay. All right.
And don't forget the tampons.
What you say there, He-Man in the universe?
Yeah. How much cabbage you got to bring home?
Yeah.
I can't take the shot.
I need a break, don't I?
Badly.
All right. I'll find out when we come back. I can't wait. How come you can't take the shot?
I can't take the shot.
$700. That's almost paying for at least a big portion.
What's it
of the
cost to
trip.
go to Cancun?
$500 plus, a couple hundred spending.
Oh, that's for you.
Yeah, that's one person.
Okay.
So it's half the trip free.
I'll give you $900.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You guys want to chip in?
Sure.
You know what? I'll throw in 100.
I will too.
To make it 1,000.
Well, now it's
$1,100.
Not only do you get $1,100, you get to show, what's her name?
Can we just call her Misty?
All right. You get to show Misty what a real man looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Take a picture of me if you want.
Want a picture of my foot?
Yeah, that's going to scare her.
No, you take a picture of his foot,
All the way
picture,
down.
picture of the ground, and then two different pictures, and then JD can put them together back and forth like a little animation.
Yeah.
Here's what it looks like, in case you forgot.
All right, let me stop spinning and think a little bit here.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer Event ends soon. Get great deals on great movies and savor the awesome at Blockbuster.
See participating U.S. stores for details.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's Labor Day pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Labor Day at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's Labor Day pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. This is weird. Some kind of harmonic convergence of discounts. All the big guys in flat panel TVs, Sony, Samsung, Panasonic, just dropped their prices. I mean anywhere from $200 to $3,000 on all high-def flat panel TVs from 37 to 61 inches. That's plasma and LCD. We've now got 42-inch high-def plasmas starting at $18.99 and 50 inches at $26.99. What a difference a year makes. On top of that, we'll continue to take 10% off all TVs until September 10th. There's never been a better time to buy a high-def flat panel TV, and Tweeter's the place. Not sure if you should go LCD or plasma? Tell us what you watch and where, and we'll hook you up with the right set. Oh, and if we install your new flat panel TV, get it with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. But hurry, this 10% deal ends on September 10th. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See the store for details.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas.
Home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too big.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11888 F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas.
Home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Go to Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the entire lending process, what you can expect before, afterwards, and in between. If you get ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you're going to need to apply. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. And it's regardless of whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else. There's a mortgage calculator on there on the website where you get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month. There's a Q&A section, answer a bunch of questions, and also explain all the different types of loans, the 80-10-10, the construction financing, the alternative financing if you've been quoted a bad rate because you've got rotten credit. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. Somebody's always going to answer this. It's not going to cost you anything to visit with Rodney about all your different options. It's 1-800-EXPRESS. 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High quality, low mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300.
A toll tag from the North Texas Tollway Authority is giving drivers one big advantage: the ability to drive any toll road in Texas, including the new 121 tollway. A toll tag saves you time, up to 20% in money, and gives access to any toll road in Texas, DFW Airport, and Love Field. Toll tags make driving the beautiful Texas tollways a breeze. How easy is it to get a toll tag? As easy as NTTA.org. Get your toll tag at NTTA.org or update your account information in a flash. And that's important so you can keep your tag active and current. Just go to NTTA.org for the toll tag store, news, maps, and even traffic updates. Remember, get where you need to be anywhere in Texas quicker and easier with your own money and time-saving toll tag from the North Texas Tollway Authority. Learn more by going online right now at NTTA.org. Call 972-818-6882. 972-818-NTTA for a tag as big as Texas.
Extremis Throttical Fanaticus, a term better known as full throttle fans, describes those who are all-out, hardcore, wide-open, full-bore, maximum speed individuals, can also be a gearhead, but most importantly, a Texas Motor Speedway season ticket holder. Be part of this elite group in 2007 by purchasing your tickets now. For as low as $289, Full Throttle fans get to see 11 events at Texas Motor Speedway, including 2 NASCAR Nextel Cup weekends and the original nighttime IndyCar weekend in June. Full Throttle fans also get all the perks, including a private party, Fandango 6, the option to buy VIP pit passes, and a free gift. Pay by October 2nd and get 2 free gifts. Full Throttle fans, call now to reserve your seats for 2007. 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
The summer's almost over, but the Chevy Final Summer Bonus is just getting started. And if you think it's been a hot one so far, things are just warming up at your Chevy dealer. For 6 short days, you can get additional bonus cash up to $1,500 on select vehicles on top of current offers. Buy it or lease it, but get it before it's gone. For a short time, qualified buyers can use Summer Bonus to get 3.9% APR plus $3,000 total bonus cash on any 2007 Chevy Tahoe. Summer bonus cash is $1,500 on Trailblazer, $1,000 on trucks and SUVs, and $500 on cars and HHR. Offer excludes Corvette. Length of contract limited. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 9506. Not available with some offers. That's 3.9% APR plus $3,000 bonus cash on any 07 Tahoe for qualified buyers. Hurry! The Chevy Final Summer Bonus ends September 5th. See your local Chevy dealer.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinics. That helped me to quit smoking. And, of course, they can help you, too. All you have to do is call 1-800-NO-SMOKE. You know, I know cost can be an issue to a lot of people, but here's a way to think about it. First of all, it's already inexpensive. When I found out how much the treatment was, I was actually really surprised. I thought it would be much higher. Then I factored in how much money I was actually spending on cigarettes each month. My treatment over 2 months ago has already paid for itself. Plus, the cost of cigarettes is about to go up by $1 per pack. So if saving money and saving your life is high on your list of priorities, like it was for me, you can quit smoking the easiest way possible by calling the people that helped me, the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinics right here in DFW. Call 1-800-NO-SMOKE to make your appointment today. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE for the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Guys always gauge the girl they're with in the future on how the mom looks. My girlfriend's mom is hot. Paco would like to point out in my situation that it doesn't really count, judging your girlfriend's mother. Paco would like to point out it doesn't really count when your girlfriend's mom is the same age as you.
Oh, that's a good point.
She's not the same age as me. She's a good 10 years older.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
REI's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save up to 30% on the gear you need to hike, cycle, or paddle your way to a longer summer. Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston, or shop REI.com.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
So how did I misunderstand it?
Really misunderstand it? I'm a big man. I could
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'll take the shot if I want to. If I don't want to,
I'm not going to do you like you do me.
No, you need to. Say it again, Clint.
I said I can take the shot if I want to.
What, Dan?
JD sounded like the Joker just there.
Yeah, we heard you stand up to her.
Yeah. Trey just got here. Chloe's not going to take the shot of Vivitrol for, what's it for?
Yeah, why was he going to take it in the first place?
I think Russ just doesn't want to be alone in this thing.
For $700.
I thought it somehow got up to $1,100.
Well, that's what it started at. Doesn't make any difference what it is. You can't take it. Mama said no.
I'll take the shot.
What was the last thing you said on the phone to her?
You had to pick something up.
I just had to pick something up from the store tonight on the way home.
But you said you wouldn't take it. You got off the phone and said, I can't take the shot.
Yeah, but that's $1,100. She can chill.
Call and tell her that.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll tell her later.
No, tell Mama time to fridge. Call her. Show Trey how you put your foot down.
I'll call her during a break or something.
We got plenty of time. We just came out of a break. Call Mama. And don't sell her why it's going to be okay. Tell her, I'm taking the shot. I'm getting cash, and that's it. Go ahead.
Hello? Hey, are you on your way to Cutters?
What's Cutters?
Used to be a nightclub called Cutters.
Oh, they're reopening, and there's a place called Cutters that's reopening in Arlington, where Venice Beach used to be.
Oh, all right. Very exciting. Tell her what's going to happen. You taking the shot?
Hey, I'm taking the shot, by the way. I'll talk to Venegas. It's cool.
Why she want you to talk to Venegas? He got your other ball?
Oh, come on. They've upped the ante to $1,100 now. I know you're more important than $1,100. I know.
Oh, man. You know, fun being in this sidetrack.
Well, just because it's just extra cash, you know. It's $1,100.
All right, so you're selling it to her again.
Everything would be just fine.
I'm taking the shot.
It's one sentence. I'm taking the shot. And the cash. Buy.
Oh, no, not buy.
Okay, no, I'm not yelling. No,
Take the shot. I'm taking the shot.
Now, we need to talk about it now. I'm taking the shot. No, I'll still grab. I'm not choosing putting you in the shot. So, baby, it's.
She plays hardcore, man.
Yeah, I'll still pick up the stuff on the way home. I know. Okay.
And I'm taking the shot.
I'm taking the shot. What's that? Well, how come you don't want me to take the shot? What's the deal?
You want a side bet he don't take the shot?
Money, he does not take it.
What's going on? Is Mama mad? Look at his face. It's bad enough to go through this in front of your friends. You just throw it out exponentially when it's on the radio.
Okay. All right. I won't take the shot. Bye.
How's that cabbage taste? Good.
I can't take the shot.
Why not? What Mama say?
Can't take the shot.
Why?
Because Cancun and everything. I can't take the shot.
$1,100 plus your front money.
No, I'll get my front money if due on the 15th. It's no big deal.
Plus $1,100, you could get another trip to Cancun in 2 months and be wasted out of your mind.
Yeah. So what's it cost to go to Cancun?
Probably about, all in all, probably about $700-800.
All right. You paying for hers?
No.
She's paying for hers?
Yes.
All right. Is she not paying for yours?
No.
But she's going to tell you how to spend your trip.
No.
Sound like she did.
Yeah, she did actually tell you.
I'm sorry. Was I
repeatedly?
Yeah. Did I hear a different show?
We were discussing. It was conversation.
No,
nothing's final.
Discussing takes two people.
Nothing's
She
final.
was telling you.
Nothing's final.
You got off the phone and said, I am not taking the shot.
Okay, well, I just decided I didn't want to take the shot. It's Cancun, and I don't want to.
I feel your pain. I mean, not really.
Yeah, Shelly?
Yeah, I don't understand what this shot does.
It lasts for about a month, and it squelches your desire to drink. And even if you do drink, you can't get you can get drunk, but you won't enjoy it.
So you'll get sick.
No, you don't get sick. You just don't get the buzz that you normally do. You still get drunk.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I took mine for free.
That's your mistake.
And you've been so happy.
I've come to terms with it.
How?
I'm not going to drink. I still have a good time.
You wanted a voodoo doctor an hour and a half ago.
To get my soul back. You get one?
Your soul's on the beach with a bottle of Jack.
You can find me a voodoo doctor?
I miss him.
I couldn't find any. And believe me, I tried various search engines, different verbiage.
Because that's what it feels like. My soul is gone. I want clothes to be gone, too.
That's the reason why I think you want to do it.
Come on, let's walk the earth.
Pair of sober zombies.
Also, I have a couple of gigs coming up I can't be sober for either. So
why?
I just can't.
What happens if you're sober at a gig?
They cut you loose? You get written up?
No, it's just not quite the same. I need a little personality flow.
You got personality.
Not as much as I am when I've got a little crown in me. So I've decided not to take the shot.
You decided?
I decided, yeah.
During that conversation
on my own. I just now decided. Just now, after talking to her, it doesn't have nothing to do with the phone conversation.
Mm-hmm.
None whatsoever. I decided.
Is that Black Eddie? Yeah, Eddie.
What's up, Russ? I'll get back to you in a minute. Hello! Can you hear me?
I hear you, Eddie.
Man, what are you doing, bro? Your girl just punked you on local radio, man. All your boys gonna be laughing at you, man. You gonna have to file a police report. She took your balls. Take money, dude.
I'll straighten it out when I get home.
Take the money. See, as far as me, I put my foot down. Now, that relentless ass whooping that I get afterwards, that's different. But at least I put my foot down. Take the money, man. Smoke weed.
Yeah, you're going to Cancun. Isn't that where they got
available, the green cabs. Yeah.
Thanks, Eddie. They got the different colored cabs. You getting the green and what?
Just green cabs. There's the white
there
cabs.
There are two different colors cabs.
White.
One of them means pot. All right. Right in the green cab.
I'm sweating.
Call her back. Tell her you're going to take the shot.
I'll call her later. She needs to cool down a little bit.
What's she mad about? She never seen you this way?
She got her way. What's she mad about?
No, because she thinks I'm really going to take the shot, I think.
She mad because you stood up to her. Caught her off guard.
No.
Call her back. Tell her you're taking the shot.
I'll call her back in a minute.
All right. Line 7. Yes, Chris.
Hey, Batman.
Yeah.
What Chloe's wife is actually trying to say is she likes him better drunk than sober.
No matter what she likes, it's the fact that she doesn't care what Chloe likes.
Well, he can take care of himself better if he took the shot. He wouldn't be drinking. He wouldn't be hurting himself. But she actually likes him better, hurting himself, than maybe getting off of something that, might prolong his life a little.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So what he's pointing out is it's even more about her. Not only does she not care about you and your health, she wants things to be her way. And she doesn't want you to have any extra cash.
No, that's not it.
Okay, well then I misunderstood.
She just wants to make sure that, I have a good time in Cancun.
You think you can have a good time without alcohol? Would you like to remember more than last time? You can't get all of the whole trip into pictures.
No, I'm saying I'm not going to take the shot.
I don't care anymore. We'll keep the cash.
His eyes are so sad.
And I ain't fronting you the talent money either. You're an embarrassment. You're not getting the talent money, and you're not getting the $1,500.
$1,500? Where'd that come from?
What do you care? You're not taking the shot. You've decided.
Hang on a second. $1,500?
What is it, Dan? Hurry up, I got to do news. 7. Yes, Chris.
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. At least JD, or at least Chloe's wife or girlfriend, I guess, whoever it happens to be, is willing to pay for her own trip. Somebody needs to slap JD with a newspaper for laughing.
I choose to pay for Joy's trip, so she'll go with me. She didn't have the cash.
Yeah, all right, you get off on that one. You gonna call her? Hurry up, I'm tired of the bit.
Tell me where the $1,500 is coming from.
Why, that doesn't make any difference. You put your foot down. You made a decision on your own. Obviously, cash isn't going to affect you.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to take the shot. I'm sorry. Well, no, it's not a relationship thing. It's just... Say again?
Did I ever say I was going to give him $1,500?
No.
I said I was going to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's... Okay.
You're cruel.
Yeah.
I was going to say, are you new?
Must be new here. You want a name tag? Hello, my name is Dick.
Okay. All right.
Here.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you in a little bit.
$20. He ain't taking it now.
What happened now?
We're going to talk about it a little more later on.
I don't think that's how the conversation ended.
Yeah, what'd she say? Exactly. Hurry up, I got to move on. I'm getting bored with this.
She said, what's more important in a relationship, or that shot, or that what's going on, and you basically you'd better not take the shot.
Okay. Look at his eyes.
I know. He looks almost sick to his stomach.
Are you nauseous? Why don't you have a shot?
He's being pulled about 17 different ways right now.
It wouldn't have to be. You tell her, all right, you know what? I'm going to take this cash. I've been on trips before.
Stop.
All right, I was thinking about me.
Yeah.
I've done things before and had a good time. I wasn't drunk. I could do this.
Sure.
You ain't paying for my trip. I'm going. You want to have a good time together? Fine. If you don't,
we'll have more money to spend. We'll have a better time.
Yeah. Look at the extra cash I can spend when we get down there. I got $1,100.
We can go scuba. We can go snorkeling. Whatever. That kind of cash.
Stay in a better hotel.
Mm-hmm. Day over Isla Mujeres for free.
Are you crying?
No.
Pull your visor off. He's crying.
I know.
I'm not crying.
What is it?
Just emotional overload.
Do we need a break? I have time for news.
I need a drink.
There's the bottle. Do I need a break or not?
I don't know. Hang on.
Better hurry. I'm going to start news.
No, not for 4 minutes.
All right. Any of those, Dan? No? All right, 527. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell, for Thursday, August 31st, 2006. Debbie Gibson is 36 today. Mona Lisa, no, not that one. The one that starred in White Men Can Hump and Malcolm XXX and Twin Freaks is 36 today. Richard Gere turns 57. Van Morrison, 61. And Buddy Hackett would have been 82 today. Iran has left no doubt it intends to seek nuclear. We're in so much trouble. This is Decision Thursday. No doubt it intends to seek nuclear weapons now that it's violated.
And you know why?
Why?
Because I'm close to getting a bar
Oh,
again.
hush. The world does not revolve around you and the bar.
It's every time that I get close to getting a bar, things flare up in the Middle East. Now, today's the last day for Iran. Is it Iran?
Mm-hmm.
Iran to succumb to the UN sanction or whatever the hell they threw out.
Right.
And they're not.
No, they're not. They're not going to do it.
We're not going to do it. And we're not going to let you send in any inspectors.
And we're not letting Russ have a bar. Iran's president defiantly refused to compromise, saying his country will not be bullied into giving up its right to nuclear technology. Iran's refusal to cooperate fully with the IAEA and its continued development of nuclear technology makes it clear that they are seeking to have a nuclear bomb.
The UN isn't going to sanction them anyways.
They're not going to do anything. Plus, you got, who is it, Russia and China?
Mm-hmm.
They're telling the UN,
everybody.
Why don't we just, everybody slow down and think about it.
Have a cool.
Because Russia benefits from the construction of the nuclear power plant that's being built in Iraq. So they're not going to do anything. Plus, nobody's going to do anything if they're controlling any ounce of the oil that we're getting.
Yeah. And that's where China comes in, because China is trying to buddy up with all these nations that doesn't get along with the United States.
Because they're sucking up all the freaking oil.
So this is going to be the great big, I'm putting my foot down, except it don't hit the carpet.
Right. Oh, yeah.
And now what do? Now Iran looks at us and goes, you're taking a shot.
Yeah. And they said, some report came out today that said gas prices by November should be closer down to $2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No. Especially after. I'm surprised it didn't close up today.
Well, they had the hurricane that spun off into the Atlantic, so that brought things down because it didn't go into the Gulf. What else? Something else happened.
Doesn't make any difference.
They brought it down. But it changes daily.
No one believes the UN is going to sanction anyone. I mean, every world is so dependent on that oil. They're not going to do anything. China and Russia are permanent members. They'll veto anything. So it'll be
They're going to have to do something, whether it's covertly or something mild. They're going to have to do something. You can't just keep screaming at Iran, hey, knock it off with the uranium enrichment.
Okay.
Although I think it will plunge the Middle East into war, Israelis will never let the Iranians have a nuclear power plant. They will blow it up.
So we need to fund the Israelis.
We do, big time.
Oh.
That's why they're probably the second best military is we train them, and when we get new fighter jets, they get our hand-me-downs. But
fair enough. They're our little brother.
They're a junkyard dog in the Middle East.
Good enough.
We like them.
Right.
Good. Lone air traffic controller on duty.
Honey, look out in the yard. The Israelis barking again.
All right. Lone air traffic controller on duty the morning of the Comair Flight 5191 crashed. Had only 2 hours of sleep.
They keep tacking stuff onto this story.
Well, they keep trying to blame the air traffic controller when it breaks down to the fact that the pilot turned down a dark runway. In fact, I set my flight simulator up last night to that specific runway, and I knew.
Can you do that? Something that small?
Yeah. Lexington on the same runway. Gave myself the same daytime conditions. 6 a.m. It was dark.
Loaded jet. Same exact jet. Now I gave myself 40 degrees of flaps, which he never would have done. He would have given himself about 10 because that's a normal takeoff setting. 40 degrees means
he's going to give me a
greater
lift, a little more lift, and I knew what was coming. Full throttle, held the brakes. So, I had a heads up. First 5 times, I still crashed. 6th time, I made it, but by inches. Okay, and
how'd you do it the last time?
Waited till the very last second, pulled up hard, and then banked to the left to miss the trees. Because the trees are actually in the program, too. But the first 5 times, knowing what was coming, I still crashed into the trees.
There's something missing here. The fact that a pilot would do that. You got a runway that's lit, one that's not.
That's just unbelievable.
And was it rainy conditions, fog?
It was raining.
He said, Trish, it was raining. I never heard that part of it, but it doesn't matter. You don't go down a dark runway, period.
It could simply be that just someone had their head up there.
How many? But there's pilot and a co-pilot, right?
Pilot and co-pilot and air traffic controllers. We know A was lack of sleep.
All right, how did all 3 guys F up then?
I don't know. They have a new system. Actually, my next story is about a system they have. It's not even new. It's available. That is a cockpit voice warning system that will tell you if you're on the wrong runway. Because you've programmed in, we're taking off for runway 26. You taxi up to 22, and it gives you a verbal warning.
How old is that?
Oh, that's been around for Honeywell made that 7-8 years ago. That Cessna 182 that I flew has that. That's in the glass cockpits. The Garmin 1000s have all that. And it's a display of the airport. So I see my airplane sitting on the runway, and I can tell what runway I'm on by looking at the display. I'm in front of me, but that plane didn't have it. It's about an $18,000 edition.
Okay.
But now they're trying to say the 17-year veteran who was in the tower hadn't had enough sleep. He'd gotten off at 2:30 in the afternoon, came back at 11:30 at night, and he was toward the end of his shift.
All right, what do I care?
It really doesn't matter that he was tired and turned his back. Pilot turned down the wrong runway and took off on a dark runway. Had it been lit, slightly different story. But it was dark. Anyway, okay, I kind of already told you that one about the cockpit warning system. Oh, there's only a few airlines that even have that. Alaskan Air, Air France, FedEx, Lufthansa, and Malaysia Air are the only ones that have that system on board that says...
Well, how often does something like that happen?
It actually happens more often than you... But normally the air traffic controller catches it. People have taken off on taxiways as opposed to runways. It's very confusing when you get to an airport like DFW if you haven't been there forever or for a long time. Very confusing.
And sounds like that would be something they'd need then.
Yes. But again, at DFW, you've got how many sets of eyes? You've got ground control, you've got what's called a queue position in the tower, then you have the controller. So there's 3 people watching an airplane
Each
move.
plane?
Yes. Whereas in this tower, there's 1 guy.
How many planes were there taking off that morning in Kentucky?
Probably at that time of the morning, 6 o'clock on a Sunday morning, 1.
And he still missed it?
Yeah, he just...
The ATC?
Yeah, he turned his back. He cleared him for takeoff. Chances are, to be honest, normally in a situation like that, he probably, when he pushed out of the gate, he probably said, Comair 5191, taxi at runway 26, you're clear for takeoff. Knowing that there was no more traffic in the area, nobody was coming in, he probably cleared him for takeoff long before he ever got to the end of the runway.
All right. Hang on. How far are we behind?
5 minutes.
Yeah. Keep going.
Sure. Speaking of prayer and your belief in it or non-belief. Amid ongoing drought, the Parker County community of Aledo is considering a resolution declaring Sunday a day of prayer for rain. Lubbock and Rockwall have similar declarations. So Sunday, if you believe in prayer, like Russ does not, I'm going to pray for some rain.
I thought we had rain in the forecast.
Cooler temperatures. There may be some rain. I think they said Saturday or Sunday late. But just shower. Not any good showers. We need a week of soaking rain to do anything.
And they think they're going to take care of that on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm going to pray it.
Okay.
How many times have they painted the Fort
You want to dress up like a bunch of gypsies and go screw them around?
No.
Worked in the Andy Griffith Show.
Yes. It certainly did. How many times we painted up our Fort Worth police cars? We're going to do it again. Fort Worth police car is going to sport a black.
What are they changing it to now?
They're going to go back to the classic black and whites. You see them now. There are already two versions of the Fort Worth police cars driving around. Now they're going to go. Everything's going to go back to the black and white cruisers.
What is that going to cost?
City leaders approved the redesign, saying it will make officers more visible. Who knows? Remember they made a big deal when they changed the cow on the side of the cars. That cost like $20,000.
Didn't they have to go back and change that because it was there was some kind of trademark or copyright with UT?
Yeah. So you don't hear a lot out of Fort Worth, but they can't seem to be happy with the color of the police cars. Because right now there's at least 2 designs driving around that I know of.
But you know what? They run on budget, I believe.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Partners, which is a paper company, surveyed 2,000 office workers, found out that 25% of everybody that works in offices hates their coworkers. Not only do a quarter of the employees dislike their colleagues, 33% of that group quit a job just to get away from them. 75% of people gossip about their coworkers, and a third completely refuse to talk to them outside of work. And the cause for all this tension, 20% agree that it's caused by their bosses.
I just got an email from Drew.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't come running to me when Al-Qaeda starts jacking with your porn again. And I said you were a liar because you said, come out now and I won't be mad. Did I say that?
I don't ever remember that. Come out of your mouth.
No.
Trey?
I said...
Did I throw maybe when he was in the closet or something, but when he was down here off air, no, you never said, come out and I won't be mad.
The words I won't be mad weren't even.
No. I sent you the letter the email that he sent me, right?
Yes.
You still have it, John?
I gave it to you.
Here it is right here.
Oh. Thank you. Same day that I'm still twisted, he sends this, obviously, and he's got to be toasted.
Yeah.
Because it's 11 o'clock at night. Obviously not a good time to address any of the on-air S from today, but F it, you were a dick to me today and hit one of my cross-the-line issues.
So now the Drew has crossed the line issues.
No. And you have violated.
Mm-hmm. You showed zero faith in me and what I went through and automatically assumed I did something stupid. Then he goes on to rattle of how it wasn't his fault, how Gavin zapped him, Dan zapped him, didn't get all of his $20, at least a page and a half. Not to mention what you said. Last chance before I find you and throw you out. He calls me a liar. He grabbed me by the shirt and pushed me out. And you were a long list of things. Liar as a bit isn't the same. I was stupid enough to think sometimes you were a real dick when you drank too much. Who could have known your potential of what you are when you don't drink? Gavin owes me $20.
What was the deal? The bartender stealer.
Call me when the shot wears off, you unappreciative bartender stealing ass. That was a brunette bartender chick that works there. We had her up here for the nipple shots. He thought he was going to start dating her. That was the same chick that wouldn't let him do the nipple shots off of her.
Not for cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should bang her just to get
Yeah.
And send him a video.
And Michael Ruse got the audio of me screaming at Drew in the hall. You hear that?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I heard it yesterday.
Yeah, Trey and I are at the door going, what's he doing? What's he doing? Move. See.
It was going to be as big of a mystery to me as it was you. Because I had no idea what I was going to do when I found him. In my head, I knew I was going to grab him and drag him out.
Yeah.
But there was one point to where it seemed like a better idea just to beat him with something close by. Yeah.
You can assault somebody.
Yeah, I can.
Well, you can't actually.
And I seriously think with Drew, I could probably skate on that one.
Yeah. All of us would be like, in the bathroom.
The thing about that email is that you have no faith in him. I think he really believes that had you just let him go, he would have. He's writing his own stuff, and he would have made it funny.
Gavin stopped it. Oh. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
What was the story of stopping him in the hall with the sax?
Oh, sometimes he tries to recommend doing stuff, and one of the things that he wanted to do the other day was when you were getting a nipple shot, you had said to him earlier, hey, go out and practice your sax. And so he kept saying, oh, I'm going to go play the sax now in the hallway. Russ wants me to play the sax. And I said, no. I said, Russ didn't ask you to play the sax right now.
Drew's writing another bit.
And you so much love it when there's noise outside the studio.
Yeah.
You know what? Everett was right. He's the one who first said he'll never learn, and
he won't.
Get out of here! You got 15 seconds! You're not out of here for 15 seconds! I'm beating your ass!
Close said Ruse when he was recording it with his phone. He just stuck his hand around the corner into the hallway.
Stay out of the line of fire.
Well, you don't want to get nothing on you.
You break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Do you love the great outdoors? Do you love REI's huge Labor Day sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Did you get a paper route just for the extra cycling? When you dump out your shoes, do pine cones fall out? Did you run up a mountain because it was there? Did you run it again just to make sure? Is your favorite superhero Kayak Man? Did you turn your walk-in closet into a bike-in closet? Do you consider wolf howls your personal theme song? Ooh, catchy. Did you title your autobiography, My Life in a Tent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, get off that mountain and head to REI's huge Labor Day sale, August 25th to September 4th, and save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, cycling, camping, and paddling. So head in, then head out.
REI's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save up to 30% on the gear you need to hike, cycle, or paddle your way to a longer summer. Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston, or shop REI.com.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's Labor Day pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Labor Day at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and Click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's Labor Day pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Office meetings boring? Need a little fun and motivation? Then book your next corporate event, company meeting, or holiday party at GameWorks. GameWorks at Grapevine Mills Mall has everything in one place. Entertainment. GameWorks has over 200 games and attractions to excite. And great team-building packages to help boost teamwork. Great food menus and buffets with delicious ribs, steaks, pastas, salads, and desserts that are customized to your needs. And there's tons of space. Book one of GameWorks' private rooms or rent the entire facility. And GameWorks is now taking reservations for your office holiday party. Come in for a tour and find out why so many Dallas companies choose GameWorks for their holiday party. But dates are limited, so call today. Mention you heard it on Live 105.3 and get a $25 gift card when you book your holiday party at GameWorks. So make your next meeting exciting. Book your event at GameWorks today. Call Shelley, 972-874-3282. That's 972-874-3282. Located at Grapevine Mills Mall. Visit GameWorks.com today. GameWorks, fun food, games, and the ultimate place for your next company event.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas.
Home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too big.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11888 F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas.
Home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play. Where seldom is heard an unintelligible word and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame.
Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on into a Sprint store. It's a limited time offer. Also available at Radio Shack. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Every week, Ashley Furniture Home Store is announcing a different Free FM listeners only special. This week, you can find an amazing Free FM only special. It's a price on a cherry finish computer armoire. You can lock up your home office computer workstation for complete privacy. Take advantage of all the nooks and crevices for storage with this cherry finish compact computer armoire. Normally $693 at Ashley. The special price, $493. And you won't see that anyplace else. So not even a special in store. You have to go in and tell them you want it. You can either go to the station's website, 1053freefm.com. Click on the Ashley Furniture Home Store Special of the Week. Print that coupon. Take it to the store. Or just tell them you want the Russ Martin Special, and that'll suffice. So instead of $6.93, you'll pay $4.93. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Mesquite, Plano, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 6 stores: 817-633-6838. Or go to the website, take a look at the showroom. It's AshleyHomeStores.com.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit Champion Express Lube and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by Champion Express Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Think of all the ways you waste money. That old milk sitting in the fridge. Ooh, gotta trash that. What about that amazing shirt you bought last spring you had to have, and it's still sitting in your closet? The same goes for your corrective eyewear. Month after month, year after year, you waste hundreds, thousands of dollars and valuable time on glasses, contacts, cleaning solutions, and visits to your eye doctor. Make a sound investment in yourself with Wavefront Custom View Intralasik from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. The nation's most experienced intralasik surgeon, Dr. William Booth, was recently awarded the prestigious 2006 Consumer Choice Award voted by his patients. With more than 77,000 LASIK procedures, Dr. Booth has the experience and technologies to help you achieve 20/20 vision or better. Great vision that's affordable starts at $495 per eye at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call now for your free screening, 214-328-0444. Learn more now at boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Oh, hey man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border to Tijuana and head down the coast. Now you're looking for kilometer 146. All right, there's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist. The lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor, flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas. How do I get to Fair Park?
Yeah, you take that road over there, you see? And then you take a left. Or right, whatever. You know, I'm not sure. What are you asking me for?
Would you ask someone who's not from Dallas for directions in Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a home in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/home center is all you need, with advanced search features and stories on the Dallas housing market. For houses, apartments, lofts, and more, go to DallasNews.com/home center.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
All right, is he wango? Is he tango? One, two, three.
Russ Martin Show.
Did I what?
Did you talk to Gavin about him leaving before the end of the show yesterday?
No, I didn't. Thank you. Chloe, what's on the wheel of punishment? Because yesterday there was a bunch of crap on it.
I guess we probably need to change stuff. There's still buttermilk, eat sausages, bite an onion. We have an onion. Drink Dave's Insanity. Pig's feet, which we don't have any more pig's feet.
Well, hang on. What is the Dave's Insanity?
That's that super incredible hot sauce.
Oh. Well, you can leave that one on.
Okay.
How do we run out of pig's feet?
Oh, no, it's not in the refrigerator anymore. I don't know where it's at. Shot of vinegar. Oh.
Why don't you go and pick up the wheel and bring it over so you can read it? Is that me or the shot?
Mm-hmm. That's a little bit of both.
All right.
Choice of shock. Russ chooses what kind of shock. The V pants. Oh, the Dr. Venegas in the pants. Wear the heavy fire coat out in the heat.
Yeah, erase all that crap and stick some new stuff on there.
Okay.
It's idiotic. I thought we had pig's feet. What is that?
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't see it in the deal. Okay. All right, pig's feet.
It was in the door.
Okay.
Eat it.
Let me eat it. What'd I do wrong?
You said we were out. Eat it. Either eat that or I'm going to put, what was my injection? Vivitrol?
Vivitrol.
Is it still coagulated?
Oh my God, it's like jelly.
Yeah. Get a hunk. Big piece. Like you're getting ready for a something.
Fiesta.
What is that? Is that meat or is that skin? What's the matter with you, Trey?
It's all meat.
I'm going to throw up.
Why?
Oh.
Eat it. Chew it first.
Just for that?
Yeah. Fine. Go to work for Radio Shack, see what happens.
Radio Shack would never make their people eat pig's feet.
They also wouldn't give them jobs. Eat it.
Okay. Hang on a minute. What if I puke all over the place? What's going to happen?
Then you have to spin the wheel again.
No way. Jesus. I just want it to be a puke fest all day long then.
All right. There's trash can. Eat it.
That's nasty.
Hurry up, we got to finish news.
God. All right. Let me shake off some of the jelly crap.
Wonder why they pack it in that.
I'm sure it's some kind of stabilization.
All right, here we go.
Trey, why are you having to look away? Were you really yak?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh, just looking at it makes me want to yak.
Oh, really?
Oh, fuck. I got God.
Oh.
God. Oh, God.
You gonna puke?
No. He's jacking with Trey.
A little bit.
Do it. You can't wait for Trey to turn back around and watch him eat it.
It'd be funny trained to be the one puking.
All right, you can spit it out.
Dance! Keep going, but get down! Oh, God.
You all right, Trey?
Yeah.
What does that taste like? Just got to taste pickly, doesn't it?
No, it just tastes like
Cat
salty
ass.
fat. Smells like vinegar.
Well, that's how it gets pickled. Let me see it.
Just that big, and it just was so fleshy and
with everything you had to choose from in a store. Why?
Hoopla?
Oh, no, why would anybody pick that?
Maybe I don't know. I was going to say maybe you use it in a recipe, but then why would you care if it's pickled? Cured with water, sodium nitrate, and sodium something else. Packed in vinegar, salt, and ascorbic acid. Distributed by Hormel Foods Corporation. At least it's name brand.
my fingers sticking together.
You want some more?
Oh, God, no.
Ray, you want to smell it?
No.
All right.
You ever dealt with Gavin about leaving?
Oh, thank you. Gavin.
Hello.
We made him eat the pig's feet. Hey, where'd you go yesterday when before the show was over?
Forget.
Say it again.
Oh, I had to go back over to KLLI.
This is even better. I thought as a producer for the show, you were supposed to stay here until it was over.
I did. I left at 7:10, and you were wrapping it up. I heard the outro music.
No, you didn't. Now you're lying. Come in here.
Oh, I'm not going to be penalized.
Did you leave before the show was over?
Before the final credits, yes.
All right, come in here.
7:14.
That's when he left?
Yeah. I mean, that's when the last thing fired off.
Oh. Oh, on the computer?
It was earlier than that. It was like 7 o'clock when you looked up and said the office was dark.
Close saying, shut up. The last thing that fired off was 7:14, meaning Gavin, when he left at 7:07, left before the show was over. Eat that.
Oh my God. Gavin. Oh. I'm gonna be sick. Oh, Jesus. I saw him swallow before he left. What did he just pick at?
He just grabbed a wad and shoved it in his mouth.
A hunk of it with a big bunch of big fat on it.
Oh, God. Tracy's gonna puke.
Why does it make you so nauseous? At least I can look at it. Let me see it, Chloe.
A little bit's not too bad, but that big old fleshy thing that I put in my mouth, that was just...
Look, Trey. Mr. Trenholm.
You're just touching it. Here, you want a shop towel?
Yeah. I can't imagine what the selling point of this is. Yeah. The last part of the pig, we couldn't figure out what to do. Let's pickle it and see what idiot will buy it.
And they gotta sell it?
Yeah, this is probably in the first jar they ever made.
No.
Yeah, Robert?
Because the Mexicans fry it. That's how they can eat it. He used to work in the grocery store. They come in, buy pickled pig's feet, pork chitlins, and manteca, which is just lard. Take it home and put it all in a big pot, fry everything.
Do you bread it?
You can if you want to be really Caucasian about it, but you just toss it in and fry everything up.
I don't get why that would still be appetizing.
When you've got other things to eat.
But
well, you got the other parts of the pig.
Not out of that stuff.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Was it only Hispanics that bought it?
Mostly Hispanics that come in, big family. Usually, mother, father, a couple of sons, daughters, whatever, a couple of hired hands and all that crap. There'd be about 10, 12, 15 of them. And they just buy baskets full of stuff like that.
Okay, so nobody ever goes home and eats it in this form. Just straight out of the jar.
My great-grandfather's Cajun, so yeah, he wouldn't eat it out of the jar, but he'd throw it in a gumbo pot.
All right, well, then you're mixing it in with a bunch of other stuff. At least at that point, it's palatable because you get things covering it up.
Well, yeah, and that's the pork and the vinegar, the mild pork taste you get when you did it was what went into the gumbo. That's what they were trying to do, is get that pork taste into the gumbo.
Oh. All right. Thank you, Robert.
Uh-huh.
But people have to eat them just like that because, you can go to gas stations, especially, truck stops and whatnot, and they'll have
that and pickled eggs.
Yeah.
And I had a pickled egg when I was a kid. It was just like rubber. So I
don't even know what a pickled egg is.
It's where you pickle an egg.
It's just you throw in that stuff and it just comes out just like a rubber ball.
Yeah. You never did that science experiment when you were a kid? Soak an egg in vinegar and then you can suck it into a Coke bottle?
No.
You ever do that?
Yeah.
How's it get in a Coke bottle?
How much cash you got?
I'll give you 20.
All right.
Well, you ain't got the egg.
Well, I'm going to tell you how to do it.
Well, I don't want to just know. I want to see it.
I'm already violating the code by telling you. You pick That's not a promo, so don't write it down. Has today been that bad where that you're going to write something like that?
No.
You pickle the egg. Now it's all rubbery.
Okay.
You
how rubbery? Like you could squeeze it and it doesn't pop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a match, stick it in a Coke bottle, put the egg on top.
Okay.
And is that the right way you do it?
Yeah, it sounds right.
Okay. Then when the match goes out, sucks the oxygen out of the bottle, sucks the egg in.
I must see this.
You ever did that in science?
Never. I'll go home tonight and I'll pick. How long does it take to pickle an egg?
Hey, you stop by.
Can you buy them pickled?
I guess you still can.
I'm sure somewhere.
If they're still doing feet, they'll do eggs.
I'll pickle. Okay. I gotta see this.
You're gonna need a
regular glass Coke bottle.
I can't remember. Yeah, probably was.
Yeah. Looks the small neck because I know where to get one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you do a like a regular 2-liter bottle, that lip might cut the egg as it's going in.
Okay, I know where to get a glass, whatever the size that is, like a 12-ounce Coke bottle.
All right.
I know where to get that, and I'll get a pickled egg and matches.
Right.
That's all I need.
That's it.
I'm bringing it tomorrow.
Okay.
I've never seen that. How could it get in the bottle?
We'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Kick off the big holiday weekend. Suck eggs into bottles. We'll sell them to drunk Mexicans.
Get that out.
What if we do that with the pig's feet, too? No. All right. Want to finish news?
If you like to.
Do you have the story about the artwork in the city of Dallas by the police station?
No.
You didn't see it on the news?
No.
They spent... You see it, Trey?
I did not.
$200,000 on a giant sunflower sundial. I think it's in the quadrangle of the new police department.
Okay.
First of all, they don't work.
Sundial? How can a sundial not work?
I don't know.
It don't move.
Well, I think they're also there's a water fountain that goes along with it, and it's been there for 3 years. They spent $200,000. First of all, they spent $200,000 on it,
right?
And it don't work.
I'm not shocked there, but go ahead. That's just
and I think it's in the city of Dallas. Every time they build a new building, 1.5% of that has to go to artwork with the building.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Well, I just mean that they're trying to, as they build a building, they're trying to also bring some culture to the city. They're trying to say, build a building, but make it, give it some class, give it some art,
Well,
give it some
first
style.
of all, they stick it in an area that nobody can see.
Well, that's ridiculous.
And that $200,000, how many more squad cars would that be?
A bunch.
Why would I care if there's a sundial in the middle of the police department that nobody sees and it doesn't work?
And doesn't work. Now, did it say who was responsible for this in the story?
Obviously, it'd be the city council.
3 years ago, that would be under...
It wouldn't be Kunkel.
Yeah, it'd be under...
But it'd still be Laura Miller.
God, who was... Tyrell... what was the old chief name?
Tyrell.
Okay.
Bolton?
Yeah, Bolton. That's
Yeah.
it.
But he didn't have anything to do with that. This was already built in. When the money was set aside, 1.5% had to go towards crap. And some chick with the whatever the museum organization is in Dallas, she defends it. We have to have that. We have to have art for Dallas.
It doesn't work.
I'm sure. Who cares if it works or not? I don't care if it works every day. I don't care if you get the sundial with different time zones. You wasted $200,000 right there at the police department where they're already short on cash.
Sure, Laura Miller wants to beautify Dallas.
And somewhere where no one can ever see it.
Yeah. I have a theory that she was on Fort Worth's payroll.
You should make that the promo. All right. Let's start news again here.
Yeah, sure. What time's the Cowboy game, by the way, Trey? 7?
7.
Okay.
Should we avoid 114 going home?
No, because we'll be out here at 7, and most people will be in the stadium by then.
Oh. Is that 7 when the game starts, or pre-game starts at 7?
I think kickoff is like 7:07 or...
Oh, okay.
We'll be safe.
All right. Ready? Sure. Mm-hmm. Did you do illegal at 6?
Yes.
6:11. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, the 2007 IKEA catalog has now been shipped out, and some people have called into IKEA to complain about a photo that is part of the 2-page front cover fold-out.
I saw that. It doesn't look like a weenie.
It does a little bit, but it's not. It looks like you could tell that it's a dog's leg, but it looks a little bit like a weenie.
You have the picture?
Yeah. Here. There's a family, a mom, and a little kid hanging out with the dog, and it looks like maybe a greyhound or a whippet or something or other. And they say that if you look carefully, it looks like somebody has actually photoshopped a human penis onto the dog. Of course, IKEA says no one photoshopped a human penis onto the dog. Debbie McDowell, a PR person for IKEA's Canada operation, says we can definitely say this is the picture of a dog's leg, not a penis.
There it is if you want to see it. Oh, what is there a complaint or something that goes along with this?
Yeah, people have been calling in to IKEA going, there's a penis on that dog.
That's where the other ones come from. What? And this picture's black and white. I think the original one's in color.
It is.
It's just shadowing in the dog's leg. So why are they twisted about that?
It's just because it looks enough like a penis that people got twisted.
Okay, all right, so a dog's got a weenie, and I see it.
It's like that story about the kid that saw the statue on down at the museum. I heard somebody, I almost wanted to reach through the radio. It was Mark Davis's show, and some idiot was on there, and he went on, and Mark left him on and on and on, going, well, my kid, by God, my kid's not going to see anything like that, and I'd be up in arms, and I'd run that teacher out of town. You illiterate monkey. And Mark left him on forever.
What was Mark's take on it?
Mark's take on it was, sir, you're a complete idiot. This is, these are some of the greatest works of art in the world. And yes, occasionally there is nudity that goes along with that. And guess what? Your child someday, your child knows there's a human body. It's got one. There's nothing pornographic about it.
What is the status with the teacher? I haven't seen anything on the news.
The latest was...
Gavin. You guys carry that story on KRLD about the teacher in Frisco that got popped?
Yeah, I did.
Do you know the status?
He's on probation.
For how long?
I don't know the amount.
Did you guys have her on the air?
We did.
Did you get her phone number when you talked to her?
Sure did. You want me to call her?
That'd be sweet. Go ahead.
60 is being touted as the new 40 as the first baby boom.
I wish old people would shut up.
Generation hit the big 6-0 this year. The U.S. Census Bureau estimates that.
I heard Chapman say that when he was retiring.
Oh, yeah.
70's a new 50. How about that? How old are you? Wow.
The Census Bureau estimates that about 8,000 Americans a day are going to turn 60 this year. AARP, it freaks me out that I can be in the AARP next year.
You do it at 50?
I think it's 50, isn't it?
What do you get?
You get discounts at Denny's. You get all kinds of cool stuff. You get breaks on insurance. I looked it up. You get a lot of cool stuff.
What does it cost to get in?
That I don't know. I didn't check.
It's like
minimal.
Yeah, it's minimal. And it's
like $100?
I think something like that.
And you get all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you also get, it's like a supplemental insurance, and they cover.
All you got to do is turn 50?
I think it's 55, actually, but.
Keep going, John. I'll look it up.
AARP, an association for Americans over the age of 50, it says right here, conducted a telephone survey of 800 Americans turning 60 this year and found that 77% of them were very satisfied with their lives. 80% have no plans to stop working and are focusing on staying fit to defy the average life expectancy of about 82. 60 is the new 40, they say.
That's mostly for men.
You see baby boomers buying Harley Davidsons and taking off on trips, said AARP executive Shireen Ramez. But baby boomers are also continuing to work because they didn't save like their parents. They used credit cards.
You're going to be 50?
Mm-hmm.
JD is.
November.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I didn't think you were that old, JD. I'm saying as a compliment.
I don't feel it either. I mean, I really don't. I feel.
Well, hang on. You know, I'm almost 46. How old do you think he was?
I don't know. Maybe it's just not registering. Like 40.
Spin a wheel.
What?
He knows we're not 10 years apart.
Well, he thought you were 4 or 5 years younger than me.
Oh. Yeah, spin a wheel. You're in trouble.
I was trying to give a compliment to you guys. Come on.
Well, where was mine?
I wasn't talking to you.
You're about to get 2 months of that shot.
No offense.
Nah, don't worry about it.
No offense. You look old. I didn't say you looked old.
You said he looked younger than me.
It's the baby fat. Go ahead. Say something.
Well, no.
Give me
no.
I'm telling you, I'm giving you the ammunition.
No, I'm just saying that, you're. I guess you're just a younger spirit. Maybe that's what it is.
Immature.
No, not immature. Just
I'm helping you out.
A younger spirit than me?
Yeah, more lively and,
He's more lively than I am?
Close, shut up. I am just going to... Could I go out in the hall?
Well, it's 15 years, I'll be... Let me figure that makes me 60. Mm-hmm. In 15 years.
Yeah.
Actually, 14 years.
And you'll be saying, 60's 40.
60's the new 18. Come on with me. Let's go over to W.T. White.
Yeah.
Hang
on with the Longhorns. Hook 'em.
15. How old are you, Chloe?
I'm 34.
Okay. So in 15 years, you'll be 50.
Okay, that gives you pleasure, so there you go.
My AARP buddy.
It's hard for me to imagine Chloe at 50 because we talked about this before. Look at him. Because he's not going to change.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to be wearing visors that he made out of hats when he cut out the tops.
Yeah, flip-flops, old nasty yellow round toenails hanging off.
No, haven't painted.
He'd be like Jimmy Buffett. He's almost 60, and he looks just, he and Chloe look a lot alike.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Hey, look at this room. Look at what we do on a daily basis. We act like teenagers.
Keeps us young.
Is that what it does?
Mm-hmm. Who else gets to go every single day and get to laugh at work? Honestly, at some point in the day, there's something funny that happens throughout the day. Who else gets to do that? Most people go sit in a cubicle and move paper and answer phones and grunt and hate their lives and go home to their families and kick the dog.
There's some place buried in this is a Dan Lewis joke, and I can't get to it.
Dan can't kick the dog. Dog whizzes on him.
Actually, the dog probably comes home from work. Get a better shot at that. How long before we need a break?
Very, very soon.
Oh, are we behind again?
Yes.
Yeah. Hang on. You want to know some of your benefits at the AARP?
I'm really going to sign up, too.
What does your membership include?
Yes.
You realize we were just doing the TV show, and we were both in our late 20s.
I know. I flipped through I was going through some pictures the other day. Remember the Playboy Action Jackson, they called her, the Playboy bunny we had?
Yeah. And we did the interview in the limo.
A picture of us sitting on the limo with her. I'm looking at her going, Where'd those guys go?
Sad.
The matter is,
I mean, it was just minutes ago.
And it's sad.
And it was right across the street. But it slipped away. It's not sad.
You both look good for. I mean, if Jetty's a little overweight, but you look better than you did when you're doing the TV show.
I look older.
You look better.
I look better older?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
What does it mean?
You've aged well. You look better now than you did then. You were scrawny. You had that bad mullet.
Back then, it wasn't a bad mullet.
Yes, it was.
Now it's a bad mullet. Back then, people were with me. The hell they weren't.
In Oklahoma, maybe.
God, Dan, shake your what? A lot of people had mullets.
Yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus.
Millionaire.
There's NASCAR tracks all over the country.
There's what?
NASCAR tracks all over the country.
Hair blowing in the wind. Huh?
Yes, I like to know my benefits.
All of a sudden, did my mullet get into this?
That's what we're talking about. What happened in 1980 something? What are my benefits?
Do you want something, Dan?
You 25-year-old? What do you want?
No.
And you know, it's funny to Chloe and Trey and Dan because there's nothing we can say, nothing we can do. There are no
pills you can take,
nothing we can do to them to get back at them. Except all we got to do is make it to 70 so we can sit around and wait on you guys.
And we'll wait.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have rocks.
You're not going to be able to throw those rocks.
Doesn't make any difference. Well, I'll have enough money to have them thrown for me. You'll be hit by proxy. What does your membership include? Benefits and discounts, access to health insurance, automobile insurance, homeowners insurance, and other services from AARP. Discounts on travel, online services, computers, music, and much more. Advocacy and information, a voice in Washington and in your state representing you on issues like Medicare, Social Security, and consumer safety. You ain't 3 months away from this.
I know.
Award-winning publications. You get the AARP magazine packed with exciting features, bulletins, the latest news and information each month.
I won't be reading that. I just want the benefits.
Community services, over 3,200 local chapters, driver safety courses, tax prep help, and nationwide volunteer network. Join now in easy 3 steps. Renew memberships, email updates, all membership options. Let me see if there's anything else. It's funny, the picture that they use on here, these people must just barely be 50.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Anyone over 50 can get all the great benefits of memberships in AARP for only $12.50 a year. A year?
That's really good.
Joining online is fast and secure. Yes. Well, it's the same stuff I just rattled off. Why am I looking at this?
Because we're talking about getting older. How 60 is the new 40. When you're 60, you're going to want it to be the new 40. You realize when you're 60?
I don't. Unless you got some way to balance this out.
I don't.
When I'm 60, what?
Well, assuming that you don't get married and she moves on.
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to do the math in your head.
No, I'm just saying 40-year-old women will be young for you.
I can do better than that.
60?
I don't want to date 40-year-old women.
That's 20 years difference.
How old is Callista stick figure that Harrison Ford's married to?
It's Harrison Ford, too.
Mid-30s, probably?
Yeah, and he's in his 60s.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bump up to the 30s, but I'm not going to the 40s.
But he still may do another Indiana Jones.
I'm in better shape than he is. Nobody can really do that like Gavin.
No.
I forget. Do you want a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN. This Labor Day, make the most of your time off and save big with the Lowe's Big Labor Day event. Lowe's, let's build something together.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We interrupt your programming with a no-bull bulletin. Reliable witnesses reported today that Cash America stores are offering loans up to $1,500 cash on the spot to those who simply apply and qualify for a payday advance. People receiving money said that Cash America employees actually treated them like real human beings. Others said their requests for cash were answered without double talk or financial gobbledygook. From what we've learned, applications for payday advances take less than 10 minutes, and many are approved right away. Oh, wait, this just in. Cash America stores have more cash on hand, and they're ready to lend. This has been another No Bull Bulletin. For information on a Cash America store near you, call 1-877-421-2000. Advances at Cash America are made by NCP Finance Limited Partnership or Midwest R&S Corporation. Certain income, employment, residence, and bank account qualifications required for approval. Complete disclosure of APR, fees, and payment terms provided with each advance.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true, Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser, and I've been hanging out at my new favorite place, Jaguars Gold Club, located 2151 Manana, just west of I-35. Call them right now, 972-869-GOLD. The first Tuesday of every month, you can enjoy $5 lap dances. How about Wild Wednesdays? Ladies compete for $500 in cash prizes in the amateur dance contest. It's the Las Vegas-style gentlemen's club, BYOB, and entertainment the way you want it. Open daily from 11 a.m. to 4, 2151 Manana, just west of I-35. And Sugar Baby's Barbecue caters free lunch Monday through Friday starting at 11. You want entertainment the way you want it, so Jaguars Gold Club, we're doing it right. The Las Vegas-style gentlemen's club, 2151 Manana, just west of I-35. Or call them today, 972-869-GOLD. Jaguars Gold Club.
You say Sugar Babies caters?
Lunch Monday through Friday, I think, or something like that.
So Jaguars took my producer and our caterer.
I guess so. But I don't know what else they're going to take. I think they're taking Drew, but I don't think you really care.
All right, getting a new car or truck could be a whip. You got to shop for the best deal. You got to run around all over Dallas-Fort Worth to find the perfect car. And then, once you find the perfect car, you got to jack around with the salesman to get the best price. You know what? A lot of people, they don't even go get a new car because they know they're going to have to go through all that grief. It's going to wear you out. You can avoid all of that with D&M Auto Leasing. It's simple. And it's as convenient as, all right, you get on the phone, you call and go, all right, I want to lease this car. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to you. You want to know what it's going to cost? They'll tell you right there what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And they can tell you any lease plan that they have. They'll also tell you what that vehicle is going to be worth at the end of the lease. So if you want to buy it, you have that option. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go online, build the car. You can also find out what your current car is worth on their website. Build the car that you want, send that information to D&M, and they'll tell you either on the internet or over the phone what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. You can save up to 60% every month over buying a car. So if you've been sitting on an old car for a while because you know the headache that lies ahead, you can forget about that. Any area code 35 lease or go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
You know, it's funny. Millions of drivers switch to Geico because of the savings. But you never know how good a car insurance company really is until you have a claim. That's why so many drivers stay with Geico.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64 months.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should do lunch. Set a jerk cut. One-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per no record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
18,000 fans watching one man playing comedic stardom. Dane Cook is back in a stand-up comedy event that will blow your mind.
Let's have some fun tonight.
Fierce new material.
He sneezed. I looked at him and I went, God bless you. Guy looks at me and goes, I'm an atheist.
Explosive energy.
You told your mother I was going to blow you up with a pumpkin bomb?
And even a few surprises.
We've all been with the I should get checked tomorrow-ish person. Doesn't that suck where as you're doing it, you're like, I'm getting something right now?
What goes around has come around.
It's a vicious circle.
Don't miss the premiere of Dane Cook, Vicious Circle.
I want to blow you to smithereens.
Monday, September 4th at 9 p.m. Eastern and Pacific. Only on HBO.
Are you watching?
Hey, it's Mondo Mike for Johnsonville Brats. It's that time of the year. There's that crisp breeze. There's always something good in the air with that. That's a Johnsonville brat smell. You're going to be tailgating this fall. There's nothing better than throwing some brats on the hot grill. You know, here's the thing about when you're grilling brats. You don't poke them with a knife. You don't poke them with a fork to see if they're done. You put them away from the heat. You make sure that they're not burning. And then the cool thing about doing a Johnsonville brat, get yourself a nice aluminum pan, put it on your grill, throw some ice cold beer in it, let it get heated up, throw some butter in it. That's right, I said butter. Throw some onions in that joker, and after a little bit, you're cooking your brats. They're nice and well done. Throw them in that tub. Then when you're ready to start chowing down on a hot Johnsonville brat with beer, with onions, throw it on your bun, put some mustard on that, and that is how you eat a Johnsonville brat. So make sure you get out there, you have that tailgate down. Everyone's going to be coming up to you going, what is that smell? I'm telling you right now, they're going to go, it's Johnsonville brats. You can't say anything better than that. So head out to the store, grab yourself a pack of Johnsonville brats.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Fire up your chainsaws! Get ready to cut at the all-new Grand Prairie Ford, the largest Ford dealership in Texas. Choose any new Ford on our lot, and we'll cut your cost in half. That's right. We've got brand new Fords for half the MSRP.
What did you say?
Choose a brand new Ford and just pay half. Ford Fusions now only $88.88. Ford F-150 trucks only $99.99. Wow! And now through Labor Day, buy a new Ford and pay 0 interest for 72 months on any 06 Ford on our lot. And we have more than 500 to choose from. And yes, almost everyone qualifies. Plus, in a Grand Prairie Ford exclusive, buy a new Ford and for only $1 more, we'll give you a set of Cowboy season tickets. Touchdown! It's only at the all-new Grand Prairie Ford, right in the middle of the Metroplex on I-30 at Beltline. Or call us at 214-446-7778. That's 214-446-7778. And we're always online at gpford.com. Grand Prairie Ford. Don't miss it!
Extremis Throtical Fanaticus, a term better known as full throttle fans, describes those who are all-out, hardcore, wide-open, full-bore, maximum speed individuals, can also be a gearhead, but most importantly, a Texas Motor Speedway season ticket holder. Be part of this elite group in 2007 by purchasing your tickets now. For as low as $289, Full Throttle fans get to see 11 events at Texas Motor Speedway, including 2 NASCAR Nextel Cup weekends and the original nighttime IndyCar weekend in June. Full Throttle fans also get all the perks, including a private party, Fandango 6, the option to buy VIP pit passes, and a free gift. Pay by October 2nd and get 2 free gifts. Full Throttle fans, call now to reserve your seats for 2007. 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
We are an equal opportunity offender. This is Free FM, live 105.3.
Are you craving Pizza Hut for dinner tonight but can't remember the phone number? Just call 1-877-PIZZA-HUT. It's as easy as that. Pizza Hut. Go for the good stuff.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. WrestleMania is running wild. The Russ Martin Show on Free.
What is that?
I don't know.
WrestleMania is running wild. The Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Gavin,
Yeah, buddy.
who are you talking to?
Phone company. My phone died.
A cell phone?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I can't get it fixed because I gotta be here.
All right. Well, go ahead. Don't let me bother you.
No, what's up?
No, that's okay. I can talk to you about it afterwards.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, get your phone fixed.
You like that liner? Yeah.
All right, go on. I'll ask you about it when you're done with the phone.
No, it's fine.
Go ahead.
No, they're
fine. Does it have new batteries on it?
Yep. Hey, turn it. Oh, there it goes.
The thing is, this thing is too fast. You can't. There's no way to slow it down.
No.
So you have to go like that. All right. Where'd you get this?
Toys R Us.
How much was it?
Like $16. You remember when you were a kid? Remember they used to be like 50, 60, no matter what?
I thought they still were.
I mean, they still have them, but I'm just saying, like, in order to get a remote control car,
They
like
did all that, yeah.
a decent one, it was, up there. It's kind of cool for $16.
Yeah, I may need one where you can adjust the speed. Where the chasers with the longer fuses.
They were over there.
All right. Trey, you want to be in charge of lighting it?
Sure.
Okay. Can I have the tape? What do you think here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the middle of the bed?
Right.
Use a half piece. I don't want it to stay on.
No. Just enough to hold it.
I'll tape it
In fact, why don't you,
I'll tape it long ways.
Okay.
All right. Trey, you're going to have to take that in the hall.
Okay.
Stick it right about where the door is.
Okay.
Because that's where the camera is, and I can watch it where it's going. Chloe, prop the door open so I can tell him when to line it.
Right here?
Yeah. Hang on, let me make sure that it'll, all right, I can hear it. Are the wheels straight?
Yes, wheels are straight.
Okay. All right, go ahead and line it.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Move slow.
It just went out. I was trying to reset it and it went out.
I don't know. I should have gone off by now. Chloe, go get it.
I ain't gonna go get it. You don't know where it's at. You can't. It's out. It's out.
Hang on, let me see if I can back it. Hold on, let me see if I can back it up. Shut up! I see it. Damn it. Well, just go out there and get it. It's not good. Go get it!
Is it out?
It's not going to go off.
Maybe the longer fuse we stuck on didn't burn the other one.
Just go straight. Just go straight. Straight.
It went out.
I don't think it went out.
Yeah, you're right. It's still burning a minute and a half later.
I get those long 20-minute fuses.
He's still standing on the hall looking at it.
Let me go get it.
Give it to me.
Strap another one to it. It was still smoking.
The whole thing didn't light. Give me another one.
Straight up.
All right.
No. Keep this other one. How close was I to his office?
It was dead on.
That's not bad for
really
going through a camera. All right, Trey, you ready?
All right, about right here?
Yeah. All right, light it.
Light it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
All right, it's lit.
Move. Move! God damn it! Well, I got it in there and it went off, and Gavin dropped the F-bomb. So nobody heard it.
Oh, there it went again.
How'd it go again?
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Oh, what the hell is going on now?
I don't know.
Those things have multiple.
Unless it hit multiple reports. Some of them do.
No, it was just a regular. It's just a regular Texas. What are they called?
Chaser. Just called chasers.
Yeah, just a regular chaser.
Well, I threw the other one that didn't ignite. I just threw it down on the ground, unless it ignited it somehow.
What?
You hiding black people? Chloe, go out there and start fanning that because his office is full of smoke, and that's going to set off the things.
I can smell it.
I can smell it in here. The fire alarm's going to go off.
Yeah.
What?
I can't believe Gavin dropped the F-bomb.
Loud and long. I wasn't even just like a little...
Somebody's got to start reminding me to tape it over here, because I could get it pre-delay over here so you can actually hear what's going on in case somebody drops something.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What, did it do anything to the truck?
No, it seems fine.
No, the truck's...
It's a good delivery vehicle.
I'm just not really good at driving it yet. We got to get one with... this one just got the toggle switches. I need the actual steering wheel.
Those are expensive. Those are about $100.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Once you get into the ones with variable speeds and steering wheels.
Is Chloe out there fanning? I don't see him in the hall.
Yeah, he's got a box fan set up.
Box fan, back door's open.
Oh, all right. How smoky is it in the hall?
It's not that bad. It's just right on the verge of the smoke detector because the smoke detector's right above Gavin's office.
Oh.
It's right there.
We should tape that one up.
Yeah. Is that legal?
No.
Okay. All right. I'll set up now.
Why don't you load a break and we'll go out in the hall and fan? Do we need a break before Lycus?
Yes, we definitely do.
All right.
Yes.
Gavin.
What?
What are you doing?
I can't hear you.
Why?
Because my ears are buzzing from those whistlers.
Oh. What are you hiding in there?
No, you guys threw like 4 or 5 in there.
I don't remember that being many on the back of the truck.
No.
It wasn't the truck. It was the ones that kept being tossed in here.
Oh, that was O'Malley.
Now we know.
You get your phone situation done?
No, I got to go to the phone store now
Why is that?
to get a new phone.
Oh. What's wrong with the other one?
The screen doesn't work, so I can't see who's calling. And I can't dial out because I don't know the numbers.
How long you had the phone?
This is a loaner phone for the phone that's broken that I just called up, and they said they haven't fixed it, and I've had it there for a month and a half.
What's wrong with the first one?
That one broke too.
Oh. Telephone.
It's Gavin. Yeah, thought so.
What? Is O'Malley out there or not? Mm-hmm. Well, what's he waiting on?
I don't know.
Jesus!
Jump over his desk.
Oh, no. Chloe, go in there and help him. Gavin's carpet's on fire. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. $250, $300. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300.
Time Warner thinks you're just a fair weather fan because in 3 days, you won't get NFL Network. Don't be fooled. You may get to see your home team play, but you'll miss other key matchups airing live only on NFL Network. Call now and let Time Warner know they're wrong again and demand they keep NFL Network. 1-866-NFL-NETWORK.
Trent Patterson, how fast do you need your internet to be? Because we know how you are, Trent. You go all out no matter what you're doing. Well, AT&T has a choice of internet speeds for a reason, from fast to super fast and at a better price than cable. You want to download movies, design websites, that sort of thing? Or do you just want to check emails and share photos? With AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, we've got the fastest internet in town for the price, like $12.99 a month for the first 12 months when you order online. So that's Trent's world. For everybody who's not Trent, if we can deliver to a speed demon like him, then we have a solution for you too. If you switch right now from your old cable company to the new AT&T, you can get 3 months free. Visit att.com for all the details. You just know Trent's going to get that super fast speed, don't you? The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Price comparison against major broadband competitors. For new customers only, 12-month term. 3 months free bill credit applies after third month and excludes taxes and any premium charges. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's Labor Day pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Labor Day at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's Labor Day pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Labor Day has arrived to close out summer, but not before we say so.
Push the button.
Don't miss your final chance to save this summer with Car Toys Labor Day sale. Through Labor Day, all wireless phones up to $99, including Motorola Razr phones, are now free at Car Toys from every carrier. T-Mobile, Singular, even Verizon Wireless.
Car Toys, gotta push the button, Car Toys.
But we don't stop there. Save big on in-car navigation, too, starting from just $449. Right now, pick up an in-dash Avic D2 Pioneer navigation system and get free installation, plus a second portable GPS unit free, an $800 value. So, before you say goodbye to summer, say hello to savings with free phones and free navigation at Car Toys Labor Day sale, only through Labor Day. Some restrictions and rebates apply.
A better way to go.
Don't forget, through Labor Day at Car Toys, all wireless phones regularly $99 or less are now free with every carrier. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS for the store nearest you.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas. Home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too big.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11888 F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford, now the #1 volume Ford dealer in Dallas.
Home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley, and if you're ready to quit smoking, I've got a number just for you. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE. You know, thanks to the people at the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinic, I was able to quit smoking, and they can help you too. You know, people keep asking me if it really works. That's an easy answer. Yes, it works. It worked for me and plenty of other people too. Some people who smoked for 10, 20, even 30 years have been able to quit smoking thanks to the Ann Penman laser therapy. It's really simple. They use a laser pen to hit various pressure points, just like in acupuncture, to stave off the cravings and the withdrawal symptoms from quitting smoking. That was the most amazing part to me. In just 2 treatments, I was able to quit smoking without any nicotine withdrawals. That's no nic fits whatsoever. Trust me, your friends and family will thank you for quitting smoking, especially if you don't have the bouts of anger or anxiety that can come with it. So if you're ready to quit smoking, you need to call the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic. They have 5 locations in DFW, so call 1-800-NO-SMOKE to find the one nearest you. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
DallasNews.com. I am living better here.
Did he what?
Was he supposed to leave, or is he mad and he just left early?
I don't know. Maybe he's wound up too tight.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's kind of emotional.
Sensitive.
As you said, wrapped. Just a little too tight.
It is nice to smell the fire.
Yeah.
Fireworks again.
Yeah, it's almost like fall.
Uh-huh.
It is.
Too bad he left.
Oh, I know he left.
No, I said it's too bad.
Oh, too bad.
Chloe, how much was that? The only RC car that they had at Toys R Us?
No, they have other ones.
I mean, did they have any other cheap ones that with bigger beds? I want to put more stuff in there.
There's a $20 one for, I don't know if they have any trucks. No, they only have cars.
I need a truck so I can put stuff in the bed.
You're going to go up to like $50 before you get that done.
Pretty sure Radio Shack had something that was like $50, but it was a pickup.
Who's going to sell it to me, though?
They still have stores.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where? They're all closing out.
Are they?
I mean, quite a few of them are
A bunch
closing
of them
out.
closed, but there's one right by my house.
Yeah. And there's one over by where we live. Hello.
Go in there and see. Or look online, see what they got.
Oh, okay, cool. Right on.
I know Walmart's got some big ones, but I don't know what they cost. I'm sure they're about $100, but I mean, they're like 2-3 feet.
Oh, I've seen those at Fry's.
Yeah.
Are those RC cars or those cars you get in?
Well, they have those too. They have the giant ones the kids ride in, but they have RC cars that are big. Like, I mean, what is that, 2.5 feet long? One of them's a H3 Hummer.
I've seen those.
I just saw it at Walmart last night.
Dan, did you find any of those remote control lawnmowers?
No, I called around. I didn't have any luck with those. I think the guy that had called in, I thought I remembered the name of the company, and I found him online, but the phone number didn't seem to work.
Oh. Wanted to try one out before I bought it.
Yeah.
Carpet in Gavin's office is getting a little shaggy.
No.
Yeah.
It's not. It's nicely trimmed.
It's looking a little unkempt. So you couldn't get one from anybody? I don't even know if that'll fit through his door.
I bet not.
What did that guy say? It was a 21-inch radius cutting? So the mower's got to be what? Maybe 25?
Yeah.
See how wide that door is? Well, that door's a good 3 feet.
Yeah, easily.
It might fit.
See if you can get one at Walmart. I think I saw them there.
The remote control ones? I mean, the automatic.
The lawnmowers?
Really?
Yeah. Why, you want one?
No, I didn't know they sold them at Walmart.
I think it was Walmart and maybe Target.
My yard's too weird. A robot would never work.
Why not?
It's just got all kinds of weird angles and turns and stuff and trees, and it's just, I can barely do it with a push mower.
Are there any grades on there?
There's a grade in the back. That's the only thing. It drops off into the park.
Oh. And we got to go. Yeah, Scott?
Hey, Russ, I was just thinking you could get one of those wireless internet cameras and put it on the top of one of those RC cars, and you could drive it from the studio.
Well, you tried something like that before?
I think we talked about it, but I don't think we ever did it.
Well, hang on. So I put the wireless on the car.
On the hood.
And then feed it into one of the monitors in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thanks. So it's going to be a battery operated camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that one we used to get those from all the time?
Was it Spy?
Not Spy Supply.
Okay.
X10.
Oh, those guys. Yeah.
I don't see those pop-ups anymore.
Yeah, those were
big,
very popular. Put one on the cab of the truck so you can see everything, and then all the crap in the back.
I'm trying to think. I think I may still have some of those X10 cameras.
See what you got and let me know.
Okay.
I'll go by Walmart and see they got any bigger trucks.
Okay.
You can spend up to $50.
Okay, right on.
All right. What is it?
Yeah. Just his right on.
You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and much, much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
I know why Trey thinks Valerie should be in the band. Why do you think, John?
I just think it's content rich.
What about the sound that goes along with it?
Oh,
and I'm not talking about her singing.
Oh.
When was the last time you heard the
It's been
CD?
years. In fact, I think we were in the old building last time.
I don't think this is going to play. What is 85? Is that an error code?
Try the other CD.
No, it's not going to play either one of them. Get me another copy tomorrow. Hang on. Who is that?
It's Mark Davis.
What does he want? Show's over.
He just got off he's at Edwards Air Force Base. Just got off the plane from Guantanamo Bay.
Oh. Are you there now?
That would be Andrews Air Force Base. Edwards is in California.
We don't live down there. We don't care.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been to Cuba. It's unbelievable.
Are you there or are you back?
We just got back. We were on the ground for 6 hours at Guantanamo. Saw actual detainees, man. The cold, dark stare of people who will kill me where I stand if they only had the chance. Unbelievable.
Did you do the thing at the door where you go, I can come in, I can go out, I can come out? Just to be a dick?
That would have been a little unseemly, but it was absolutely incredible. Share tape and all kinds of cool things on tomorrow's Mark Davis Show on News Talk 820 WPAP.
Number one since 1994.
I'll be glad to throw you. I know you're totally out of time, and the timing sucks. And I'm sorry.
That's all right. Hey, what's up with Hal J?
Oh, well, you mean in the fact that he hadn't gotten